Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're all having another beautiful day. We're back for some more Darkest Dungeon. We're going to continue progressing today. We only have veteran and champion missions left. Our goal for today is to get all the way up to only champion missions left. I think we have 2 or 3 veteran bosses left to beat, and then after that we only have Crimson Court and Darkest Dungeon. Viscount attempt is definitely possible tonight, but the real focus is getting escalated fully up to the champion only tier, and then we can progress even further. Hope you're all having a great day. Let's hop right in. What's up, Sacritoy, Goofling, Caesar 13, Gameologist, the Prixie, OPT Lawyer, Caniel Snur, Dead Gila, Boom Lion, Oeel Denuit. What's up, Ryman? Glad you can make it today. What's up, Pinball Wiz, Burrai, 20 to Life, Jade Walker, 49, Fall to Dust, the Lord Melvin, Alan Fruit Hoops, Shooting Shabazz, all the cool kids in the house early. An early stream again it is. I'm getting lots of stream time in JuneMas. I wouldn't have it any other way. This playthrough of Darkest Dungeon is so good. This game just it suits itself really well to long play sessions, at least for me. What's up, Contact PETA, Shadow95, Vigilante Sauce, Basil, Tinker Toy. We have a pretty good base of level 5. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Say about the same for level 4s, and then rounding out with some level 3s. The next level 3 that shows up in the stagecoach gets this spot. See where we're at on progression here. So a boss is going to unlock for a veteran. I believe at level 5 for both of these. Purger 303, welcome to the Dapper Dude. Thanks for some with Twitch Prime, man. Hey, Mrisswith, enjoy it, man. I'll be here when you're done, I'm sure. Hey, right on, Eric. Thanks for watching VODs, man. I remember, sir. Appreciate you. We have not run into the Fanatic yet. We had a chance at it, but he didn't appear. We don't have that many infected people right now. We have 2 invites to the courtyard, but we haven't been running into the infection enemies so much. I think I only have 2 people infected right now. One of these days. Well, I guess we'll head into the Warrens. This is close to level 6. Going to start off with 2 or 3 veteran missions, and then probably hop into our first champion mission of the dungeon. We did fight the Shrieker last night, which I guess could be qualified as our first champion, but first mission's the real test. Okay, Mrisswith, we can bring 4 infected people at some point. That'll happen. Also get fresh air in the tunnels, which I think is the bonus for the next one of this. So let's select our team here. Now I want to keep this Houndmaster rolling through the ranks here. Looks pretty good to me. We'll run self-heal on the Hellion. We want to run any Mark synergy here, we might. Alright, let's sort by activity here. Roulant, Chosgob, Ephemeral, and Ricotic. Want to bring a second Houndmaster up. I think Houndmaster is the real savior of the last courtyard missions we did. It kept the stress nice and low, and if we can do that in some of the more stressful situations, it's really going to help the run overall. We haven't had any cascading stress failures or multiple party wipes, which is really fortunate. We lost 2 characters this run, a Vestal on the Crocodilian the first time, and then we lost Rulant, the Plague Doctor, on the Baron fight. Messed up on the Baron fight by activating all the eggs at once, and we paid our price. What's your disease, man? Spotted fever. Okay, we can cure that with ephemeral here. Well, first things first, let's go to the blacksmith. Let's upgrade that gear to level 4. Yes, please. Also sold off a few trinkets before stream, just sell them. We got great trinkets and lots of them. Okay. No need for a breakthrough here. I'll run Iron Swan. Gonna leave the self-heal on since there's no true healer in this party. Okay, that counts as range. Melee. He has a nice damage trinket I'm gonna give him. I think it'll work. Malroth, thank you so much for the 38 consecutive months. You are wonderful. I know we'll rock the flashbang skill here. I mean, uppercut does do damage, but this is just better overall. Plus 40% damage versus stunned is really great here. I think that means we're not going to run a mark. 90% damage versus mark, though. That's pretty good. Barai, antiquarians are definitely the easiest way to make money in Darkest Dungeon. It's got to be very particular and loot everything with the antiquarian. The bank strat that I use, I think there's a lot of different variations. I've heard people say in chat that they did it later or didn't save up as much and it worked just fine. I went to the extreme and saved as much as I could to kind of push the limit to see what I could do. And we're kind of at a sustainable point right now. But you could buy the bank and just have around 100,000. You're still getting extra 5,000 per week and make it work. Also, if you're min-maxing really well and not having to spend too much on stress, you can still save. Nice, Barking Whale. Thanks for the 9 consecutive months, dude. Thanks for keeping it cool. New emote is live, by the way. Frag chill. Hey, Hyron, nice to see you. Is that one shot tater tot? Arteries? Okay, let's leave it like that. It's pretty good synergy here. Blinding gas. We're going to go for incision. Incision's better overall. Instead of Hound's Harry, we're going to rock target whistle here. Minus 27% brought and a massive follow-up with the bounty hunter if we need to kill a big enemy quickly. Good evening, Matt. It's nice to see you, dude. I guess we'll roll with this. Look at camp skills real quick. Does he have what we need? He's got Hound's Watch and Therapy Dog and Man's Best Friend. Good. Got leeches. That's good. Okay, we got Revel too, so we'll bring an extra stack of herbs to the battle. I think skills are good though. Alright, trinket time. Let's unequip all trinkets. Let's sort by rarity here. Atlantic Eyes, thanks for the 5 bits, dude. Appreciate you. Da, 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 da. I can't even give that to the Puppo guy. That's tough. Guess we're not going to true boost anybody's healing skills here, so we could just go for, oh, too many options. Just go book a sanity here. Let's equip him next. We'll go Blasphemous Vial for the better stun chance, and the Aria box to remove the stress from that. Yeah, moving stun skill chance down is pretty bad. Though, how much are we going to need to stun with him? Probably not very much. Okay, let's give him the map here, and let's give him plus Bloodsucker damage. So we run into those pesky mosquitoes, we can swat them down with a vengeance. Alright, he's going combo here, I mean. It's too good. Get the set bonus for the Crimson Core set. It's our only set that we have. Alright, we're headed back into the Warrens for town event and fresh air in the tunnels. Get closer to level 6. It could unlock a veteran boss. Every mission we do somewhere else will also level up these a little bit. We're going to do a few veteran missions to kick off tonight. Alright, Warrens. We're going to bring a full stack of herbs to remove Revel from the Hellion and do any panic debuff removal that we need to. One stack here. Stack of shovels. Go 3 anti-venom and 3 bandages. We have heal on the Plague Doctor and self-heal of Blight and Bleed on her. We're not going to bring any blood. Crossopolis, welcome back to the Dapper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. Yeah, the Houndmaster set really is insane. It's pretty much impossible for him to miss. Ready for adventure. Remember to use these dog treats too. It's gonna happen, guys. One time. Hey, that's a fair call, Mind Bullets. Disorienting Blast could be good. There are enemies that don't have blight resistance in the Warrens, though. It's just the piggies get in the way. I agree with that. I think Incision reaches back far enough since we're running Iron Swan. I like the thought process, though, and there's got to be a right time to use Disorienting Blast. Hey, look what it is. Buzz buzz. I think it's tough not to blinding gas here. Yeah, that'll remove her next round. Let's do that. Yoinks. Okay, not infected's good. It's got super high stun resist. This one doesn't. We could yop to remove its turn. Okay, yeah, let's just go ahead and yop here, and then we'll lead off with the Houndmaster hitting
nerves and panic. A brilliant confluence.
This guy has really low speed, so we're gonna get to go before him. Let's try to take out one of these fellers. Not quite enough. That's fair. What's our blight chance here? We got 130 base plus 20, so 150 base. It's a 50-50 if it lands. I think I only got 75% stun. That's doable. Again, we got 130 base plus 40, so this actually works out grand. Blasphemous Vial, so good.
Obliterated.
Get him, Puppo. Oh, let's go for it. That bonus damage versus stun would have been good there. Nice crits. Woza. It's a tense fight, man. Okay, good. We're just gonna collect bounty on this fella.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, their stun resist is gone now, so we can yop here and have a minor recovery turn. Well, we don't have much to recover from.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
There you go. Share those cookies. Now, he didn't bring holy water, so we can't remove the quirk here. That's okay. That's holy water, too. Quest location in this room. Let's go for it.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Okay, I'm glad they're surprised, because these guys are tough. Alright, blinding gas is no-brainer here. We gotta put all the hate on this guy right now. Finish him should be good here. No, it wasn't as good as I wanted it to be.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
At least the madman went down. The reason that's important is because he can do an AoE attack which applies horror, which is a stress over time. It adds 9 stress to every person in the party over 3 rounds if it's applied. I don't think you can do anything from the back row, actually. Cool. Get yoppered.
Diminished. formation.
Let's get that little puking piggy out of here, huh?
Maintain the offensive.
I'm gonna rub some herbs on this debuff. This fight's been going on for too long.
Eradicated.
The jukes, though. Gotta go for the self-heal here. Oh, Hellion, you're so good. Let's mark him up here and get a 90% damage boost. Why not? Collect bounty. Still gets a bonus versus human, but if he's marked, he gets double bonus. It should be it. That mark adds 90% damage to the bounty hunter's head, so we hope he goes before him. Get him, got him, good.
Give them no quarter.
Hey, it's a holy water. Alright, quest location right outside the door too. Let's just move out the door here and check the curio. There we go. Back right out. Gonna head towards this fight and probably camp on the center square. If we get a scout here, we're gonna find the quest for sure. Oh, or we find a map. That's cool. Quest location. Right on. Hey, nice to see you, wonderful waffle. Hope everyone's just having a beautiful evening. So happy to be back in the dungeon again. Sick jukes. You know what? I'm going to play grenade here because I think I'll be able to stun grenade next time. There's only a 10% chance that they resist that. Oh, why'd you have to crit there, man? No need for that kind of violence. All right, we're gonna hit Drum Piggy here. Not gonna leave that one up to chance. He pukes disease. Fair enough. Okay, he's bleeding out here. Go for the stress heal. Good dodge, bud. Oh my god, this one especially, this trinket here. 20% scouting chance, minus 50% chance, party surprised. And plus 10 stress. So good. Alright, puppo time.
Blood quickens.
Gotta be careful at the end of fights here and make sure the Plague Doctor is getting healed. The Plague Doctor has to heal themselves and the Bounty Hunter in this party composition, which is a tough situation to be in.
Decimated.
Oompa Loompa by having the set bonus, so that's the Houndmaster Trinket set from the Crimson Court. Yeah, okay. Hey, another invitation. Cool. Glad we're getting invitations now. Well, he's got bonus bloodsucker damage, so give him a chopping. We might as well use the dog bone here.
Inspiration
and go there.
And improvement.
Just one per attempt, Lanky Yankee. Baden, thanks for the 9 consecutive months. Appreciate you. What's up, Revolver C? Premier, mostly just by observation. If you hover over an enemy, you can see the skills that they can use. So you learn what skills they have after you see them use them. And you can see the resistances in the bubble bottom left of their portrait. So this one's pretty hard to blight, but pretty easy to stun. It only has 75% because it has plus a bonus right here. And you can see whatever it's affected by the arrows down here. So most of the stuff you just have to do by observation, which you just learn over time. You'll see me almost always go for the back row at the start of fights. That's because I want to keep my stress down, and the back row enemies are usually the stress dealers, and the front row enemies are usually the damage dealers. A never better, Sledge Eater. Hope you're having an awesome day too.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh, ain't it though? Alright, you go ahead and eat here. We're gonna rub some herbs on this, man. Dinner card, let's get it. Yeah, 10 food off of that. Pretty good. A little sour, but good. Alright, we continue adventuring here. Everything's going pretty good. We haven't even camped yet. Let's go ahead and drop camp right here to free up some space, get the disease off our person too.
Kindling is a goal without hope.
Alright, we're going Hound's Watch here. It's the cheapest we can do. Let's go Revel as well. So this will remove 20 stress and give us a minus stress debuff for the, or buff for the next 4 battles. It leaves us this nasty debuff. We can just rub herbs on that. Revel is the cheapest and most effective stress removal in the game. Because if you have extra herbs, you can just remove the bad part of it. Alright, who's got the disease? Okay, he does. There we go. Spotted fever gone. With 3 left, we're going to go therapy dog. It's an additional stress help for the rest of our party.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted and purpose is made clear. A fortune waiting to be spent.
Hey, Burrito nice to see you. How sure are you? 115%. That's pretty sure. I trust this guy. Oh, the hulking swine tar. Okay, they're surprised, so I'm actually going to Plague Grenade here. One of the few times we want to Plague over Stun, because now we're going to go Iron Swan. And he bleeds out on his first turn. Alright, now we're going to target whistle this dude. Oh, the damage bonus on this collect bounty is going to be sick.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
So the collect bounty is getting 90% for the mark and an additional 25% for this having the human tag on it. This is human and beast.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Still got a pretty good chance to stun here. Let's take it. Such a sick sound effect.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
3 chops, that's all it takes.
Does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
I think that was the best use of collect bounty I've ever had playing Darkest Dungeon. That was awesome.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Okay, this guy is not fun. Minute Man, thanks so much for the 4 consecutive months, dude. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Darn. Oh, it does leave a corpse. Well, darn. He's probably gonna get to hell next round. That's tough. Let's get this out of the way. We can't take some stress damage here. We can heal stress damage. Nice dodge, bud. Okay, that's done. Man, I can't collect bounty here, can I? That's tough. This is it, though. I'm gonna go self-heal here. The bounty hunter surely has this. Surely.
The cursed champion falls. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Finish him was 40% damage stunned, but the collect bounty was 90%. Maybe we had a better one on the first round. It all worked out okay, though. We didn't even use Howl.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
More invitations, baby. This is why we're clearing. You know what? I'm gonna go play grenade here. Fair. We need to kill this guy. This is tough. He's gotta go. Oh, what a player. What a player. Good job, Puppo. Show him how it's done. That we're not infected right now is truly a miracle.
The ground quakes.
I can't believe it. We're getting to the point where we're starting to see his enemies much more often, which means we're going to start getting more invitations to the Viscount, and there's a lot more chances for our people to be infected.
But a victory nonetheless.
We still got 12 food here. Let's go ahead and take that. Why not?
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the
We're outta
foolhardy
here.
alike.
Beast Hater, not bad. You know, I didn't do last week was put people in the
The
sanitarium.
twisting tunnels no longer exhale the toxic stench of degeneracy.
Yeah, we got 2 invitations there. Excellent. Ooh, a Long Cove mission. I'm down. Let's do this. We'll bring a good team to a Long Cove mission. But before we do that, let's take a look at our parties and stuff here. Sort by level real fast. Let's go to the sanitarium. Cedar 13, you can earn town events randomly. You can also get them from doing missions. The one we just got was from a mission. I guess it only increases the next mission here, but I want to get the next boss in the cove and then the ruins unlocked. Let's look at us another boss. Alright, we gotta figure out what we want to do with districts too. I think we have 2 blueprints right now. I got a whole bunch of heirlooms. I can either spend at the hamlet, but is that even worth it? I'm hesitant to buy the cartographer's map here, though it could definitely be helpful. I don't want to rely on that, though. I'm thinking about playing, you know, Blood Moon. We're probably not going to be able to get that. So I don't want to get a major advantage on this playthrough before heading to the champion tier. At least not combat-wise. That we wouldn't be able to get otherwise. I mean, Altar Alliance grade, but 200 deeds. 200 deeds. If we trade everything in right now, we would not have 200 deeds. This one's pretty legit too. Additional 2 respite points when camping. That's nice. I think we might just go upgrade the hamlet a little bit right now. We'll have a lot more heirlooms after the next Crimson Court attempt, I'm sure. Only have 5 level 3 people left. Excellent. For this long mission, we'll definitely take these 2 guys and then probably 2 top tier people. Okay, let's look at quirks and diseases here. Okay, we definitely want to grab these.
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon, but rather inside the mind.
See if we want to lock in anything, get rid of anything. I mean, slow reflexes is bad, but I don't have anything else to lock in with it. Photomania is nice. Doesn't help in the Darkest Dungeon, though. Unholy Hater's okay. Eldritch Hater, Eldritch Slayer. Yeah, okay, here it is. Gruber, you're in there. Alright, we're going to get rid of Calm, minus 50% damage on first round. It's pretty bad with Finale. And we'll get Early Riser here. Oh, perfect. Alright, Rigatic, you did good. You're up to level 4 now, but Slow Draw is real nasty, and Eldritch Hater is legit. Kostas weak to Blight, somewhat resistant to Bleed if I remember right, though. We have plus Bleed skill stuff. We could just bring a Flagell in here. I kind of want to save that for the boss, though. Let's go Crusader. Let's bring the Hellion. I think this Antiquarian might need to go. Before we head out here, let's make sure we check our stagecoach. Yay, we have a level 3 person, but they're an Antiquarian. Okay, I was hoping for a level 3 person to swap out here. We're obviously past the need where we need a lot of money here, so the Antiquarian's purpose is kind of, I don't know. Let's not worry about that right now. We'll just get out of there. We're going to sort by activity. And go to the blacksmith. What's up, Uncreation? Wonderful to see you. Alright, guild here. We got... That looks good. I don't know, Oompa Loompa. Once we get to level 5 armors, there's 3,000 apiece, so 6,000 per character. Plus treatments and stuff. You're right, we probably can't spend this much, but what if we could? What if we could? Never hurts to try. I've been bringing home almost exclusively, what was a wowza? It's unequipable. Exclusively heirlooms for, I don't know, 12, 15 weeks now. Even with that, the districts is hard to afford stuff. But we're only on week 54 right now? 53. Alright, you're gonna go Ancestors Candle, yep. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a Swift Cloak as well. That extra speed really does help. On this guy, we're not gonna get speed, so you're gonna probably follow up with Holy Lance if we can. Let's give him Oh yeah, we got this one right here. Plus 20% healing skills, plus 20% stress healed. And let's also give him this Ancestor's Scroll. So he's getting plus 45% stress healed with that Inspiring Cry skill. That should be awesome. Plasma's Vial, Aria Box. Okay, I'll do skills here in a second. Grave Robber, what do I want to do here? Probably go for the Ancestors map, Book of Sands. There's a very high scouting chance. Could go for the plus damage for Lunge. You know what, forget the scouting chance. Let's go Mercurial Solve here. This allows us to lunge forward in one shot. Pretty much anything that spawns is a Bloodsucker. Alright, now we go to skills. That all looks good. No, I need to level these up, don't I? Alright, going to be using Throw and Dagger, Lunge, Pick to the Face, and Shadow Fade. Poison darts could be did too. Let's consider that. Got trinkets, got everything else. Does he have Stop Nighttime Ambush? He sure does. We know we have Revel on Brulon, and we can cure their disease this time around. Just take it 1 week at a time, Zealousy. There's nothing wrong with dismissing people. I think an easy mistake to make early is sending people into the tavern or the abbey all the time. That's how you spend your money. You gotta buy less and save more. Antiquarians greatly help if you loot with them, but they're not a full solution. You still have to manage your money well. Early game's the hardest. We'll just load up here. Let's go 12 torches, sure. Gonna bring a couple of blood. Undoubtedly we'll be getting a blood stack at some point.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
And we got a blockage there, so we might have to dig through for some stress here. We can still find shovels. Okay, we definitely want an Iron Swan here. No question about it. Spearfishing hurts. Okay, I just goofed there. That's okay though. Oh, I need to equip Noxious or the Noxious Blast. Yeah. Okay. Party order is a little borked here. Married viewing team, thanks for the 10 consecutive months. Appreciate you. Right, let's go throw a dagger here.
Inspiration and improvement. The will to fight falters.
17, 9, 13. Okay.
The light, the promise
14
of safety.
stress hill. That's nice. That's the good stuff.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Wow, jute tapestry right off the bat. That's worth 4,500. Not that money's a major concern. We'll definitely hold on to that.
Another
All right, at least we got a
mariner,
free inventory spot for now.
another misfortune. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Oh yeah, Noxious Blast, thank you. Let's do that.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Look at him go. Okay. I'll just clear it by
Without
hand. It's
tools
no
of
problem.
iron, you must rely on flesh.
It's no problem.
And indefatigable
Hey there.
purpose.
Let's see here. Buzz, buzz. Alright, we're gonna chop this guy before he does his attack.
Disadvantage.
Give me
Give
that
them no
invitation,
quarter.
baby. Nice crit, lady. Alright, we're gonna lunge this guy. Ooh, down. Good dodge.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Taste the sizzle. Or don't, that's fine too.
Confidence surges as the enemy
Pick to the
crumbles.
face gets the job done every time.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Trinket's good except for the minus 15% HP. That's tough. You can stack that with the Blasphemous Vial for plus 60% blight skill chance, but whew, that's tough. Yeah, Stagecoach is a great first upgrade, LSC. Increasing the amount of people that can be in your party and the amount of people you see early on can be good. I usually stop at Stagecoach, bringing 3 people in and upgrade my roster with some of my first heirlooms. That way you have a rotation of people. You get a passive stress heal every single week on the people that are not in dungeons. So the bigger your roster is, the bigger your passive stress heal is. Hey, yeah, there is on Creation. I was looking at the Steam Workshop for this game. There's a lot of mods and stuff. Alright, let's head down one more here. Maybe we camp in this room. Free up some inventory, get some stress healing going on. Hey, sounds good, PGMP. Thanks for watching. Thank you, everyone, for being here. All right, we're gonna go ahead and camp here. We'll eat 8 food.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming
All right, now we're gonna go
horrors.
Zealous Vigil. Dunks our stress. You know, I don't think I'm gonna revel yet because it's not worth the stress reduction. You got Vampiric Spirits, so let's go ahead and leeches you. Okay, Zealous Speech is the winner here. We're stress-free, we got a stress debuff, and we still have our herbs to use Revel on the next camp. What can you pilfer here? Cookies.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Hey, if I had a shovel, I could use it here. There's still booty inside. Angel 9001, nice combo, dude. Thanks for the 55 consecutive months. That's 5 away from 5 years. What does it mean? You're awesome.
Exposed to a killing blow.
All right, let's give those buzzes something else to buzz about. Oh. Well, here's where Shadow Fade becomes useful. Let's go ahead and chippity chop this guy. Yoinks.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Let's try to stack up the stun here. I think we got it. It's the Blasphemous Vials 4. That's right, you stupid mosquitoes. Guillotine 17, welcome to the Dapper. Thanks for that Twitch Prime love. Appreciate you. You know, Disorienting Blast would have been better in this party for hitting the back row, but I don't have it leveled up. Okay, 1 out of 2 is not bad. Make sure it sticks.
Annihilated.
Lunge will do the trick. Or not.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
I can't
They
believe
can be
nobody else is
beaten.
infected so far. Dodged quite a few infections. As soon as the invitations started appearing, those enemies are appearing very regularly now. Hey there, fishmans. Yoinks. I guess that's what I'm doing then. Not being able to stun there is pretty harsh. Oh. No need for that kind of violence, friend. I think I'm actually going to go ahead and yop here. Let's stop that.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Okay, there's going to be a third row for a minute here, so we're going to lunge on this dude. Then we're going to Holy Lance here. And we're going to have follow-up Holy Lance. He's going to get another turn. Okay, he's still stunned for his turn. he just buff him? He did.
Soothed. Sedated.
Sure does, Floppy.
Well struck.
Chippity choppity. Okay. Wowza.
Reeling. About to break.
I don't believe this guy can summon reinforcements. We're not going to play around with him too long. Nice crit. Lunge has a 40% damage modifier. This is 140% damage. It's a pretty good deal. Yoinks.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Oh, that's all I can do. Fair enough. If we get stressed here, then he can summon. If we don't, then he can't. Okay, he can't summon enemies or reinforcements. Fair enough.
Quakes.
That's fair. He does have a really nasty bleed, so we're able to stabilize there. That's good.
Pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Not bad. You know, we can get a plague grenade off here. It's possible.
A death by inches.
Nice, back row done. Taste the sizzle. Let's get rid of him. Hey, you're right. I do have a stack of 2 food. Thank you. Dude, that stress hill is so killer with those trinkets. It's, you know, like 11 to 14 stress per use. Pretty good deal. Cool, we actually left that fight better off. Whoa! 2 jute tapestries? What does it mean? Easy eye doesn't matter. Well, we could get rid of what do you have? Ooh, plus 10% damage rain skills. Extremely good here. Let's go ahead and rub the herbs on here. So we'll remove one of our negative quirks. Okay.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Funny that the 2 jute tapestries happens when we don't actually need the money, but you know, that's just how life is. Alright, I'm just gonna throw in dagger on this guy here.
The blood quickens.
Gonna play grenade and dagger next time too. So give me stunning blow on this crab. Whap him right in his head. Hey, what's happening, Poopity Poop? Sticks, Ivan J, FDR's legs, Battle Alpaca. UJ. Yeah, I agree, man. We should just be able to roll all the tapestries up into one big tapestry. Alright, throwing dagger's gonna do it. Give him the blammo. Your sizzling begins.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Wappo. Yes, there's a lot of meat in this claw right there. You guys are right. I think that's definitely a positive for us. That's why my crew's so motivated here to get this kill.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Okay, he bleeds out next round, so this round is free for me to buff myself or do whatever I want to here. Nice crits. How much stress do you actually have? 2? Let's use this as a heal then on her.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Oh, I don't want to camp again yet. There's no way. There's no way. Look at all those fights. We'll drop these. And I am not so good in the coast. Definitely didn't need to bring 6. Alright, we got to get another obstruction roll here, which is unfortunate. We still have our last log to camp with, which is going to remove a lot of stress. My fault for not buying shovels. Okay, more negative quirks. Yeah, lazy eye's pretty bad. Let's just keep going in on here with the grave robber. The contracts are invitations to go fight the Viscount. Hey, my pleasure, Akatosh. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you being a part of it. Yeah, people are in the right position, but how do we want to do this? Let's, should have lunged on him. Yoinks. Alright, I made a mistake there and got my Hellion into the 3rd row. We're going to use Shadow Fate here and hopefully stun again. I doubt it, and this Thrall might actually explode on us. It'll be really gross. Let's hope for the best, expect the worst here. Okay, hit him for 3 there. Good. Blight applied. Okay, he's going to burn down before he explodes on us. That's helpful. Stop being so stressed out. 13 stress heal. It's
Great is the
beautiful.
weapon that cuts on its own.
I need these herbs. Bottom line is there's just not inventory space right now for everything I want. Yes, if you leave the thralls on live, they can't explode on you. Did the exact same thing here. We're not going to lunge this time. I know Digital Vortex. It's hard to toss that much. So they're worth 4,500 apiece. I just can't. I just can't. Ooh, it's a big crit. I think I'll be camping after this to clear up some space. Chair, table, cup. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. Really appreciate that. Start the bleed. We're actually going to free up 3 inventory slots with this camp, so this will work out good. Death Knight, I want to say it's a welcome back to the Dapper, sir. Thank you. Let's give him a bonkin'. He's still buffed. One more time. We're going to be using the Crusader as a heal right now, so all good. Never better, Aranev. Hope you're having a wonderful day, too. Baddest Lawyer is a welcome back to the Dapper. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. So much love tonight. Thank you all. Can't thank you guys enough for all the love you show me. Well, welcome back. Or, sorry, welcome then, Baddest Lawyer. Appreciate you. Your name looks familiar for some reason. Glad I could be your first. Thank you. He's gonna pop.
Gently.
All right, now we'll camp. We'll eat 8 food here. Okay, we're gonna Zealous Vigil. We're gonna Revel. We're gonna rub herbs on the debuff here. And then we'll also go Zealous Speech. We're not getting stressed out for the rest of the dungeon. Just need not die. Wrath the Mini. Welcome to the Dapper, dude.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
How old do you think those rations were? Less than 5 years. Nice. You got lucky. Mortis05, thanks for the great year, man. What a player. Thanks for lurking, dude.
Cruel machinations spring to life.
Darn. Pretty
with a
nasty
singular
debuff.
purpose.
More heirlooms. What does it mean? Is that our third giant crab this dungeon? Nips94, thanks for the 9 consecutive months. Appreciate you. Alright, we can play grenade here, so let's actually do this.
Singular strike.
Bummer.
Vigor is restored.
We'll still go play grenade here. Peach. So I always bring bandages to the Cobas for that attack right there. It's 8 damage for 3 rounds. I think it's 12 damage for 3 rounds on champion difficulty. That's Yappa here. He resisted. Bummer.
Precision and power.
Gonna go for a stunning blow here since we missed the Yop stun. The more rounds we can stun, the more effective the blight is, and really just the less damage we take. Let the damage over time work for itself. Wow, you know what? You're absolutely right, Graven Fear. He has dodged 2 attacks with a minus 20 dodge buff. I didn't even put that together. Let's give credit where credit's due. Been our first long dungeon in a while. It's been fun. No kitties yet. It's quite early, and kitties are not a guarantee of early. Kitties have their routine, too. Last I saw, they were being real spicy. Alright, smite time.
Their cursed champion falls.
Oh boy. Well, you know, we have cures for blights and bleeds. Ooh, that's a lot of fights coming up, though. Gold's next to go. Hey! Surprise, that's good.
Impressive.
We'll play grenade here, and then Holy Land should finish them off. Since they were surprised, our team gets to go first. Yeah, that'll do it. Back row removed. Excised. Is that how it used to work, Floppy? Surprise used to give you a whole other turn. I believe it. Chop that curb. Curb snail, it's all the same. They have shells.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Damn, who has the worst of it here? Alright, I'll drop torches here. don't spearfish the back row. I don't have the HP for that. It's like no lunge for me, though. Four crabs this dungeon, man. 4. Okay, Iron Swan again, then he's gonna bleed out. Good. We have a chance to recover a bit here. Darn. Don't peach me. Get stunned, you crab.
A devastating blow.
Nice crit.
Executed.
Little bitty baby heals. 8 damage a round for 3 rounds, though. That's what I'm talking about. It hurts. Please don't crit here. I think I have to miss my turn here so we can cure our bleed. Indeed we do. Can't be walking around with that. Okay, if we land Stunning Blow here, we can recover just a little more HP. So we'll have this turn, then it'll bleed out the next turn. So should give our guys one more round. Or not. Oh my god, it's a 3rd Jute Tapestry. What does it mean? Alright, I'll drop the key, man. I get it. Our inventory is literally jam-packed now. I don't think there's anything we could get here. Minus 12 dodge, that's fine. We are full up on inventory. Tapestries are worth 4,500 gold apiece.
Often low on supplies.
They're also a really rare item, so it's extremely surprising there was 3 here. Yeah, that's a yappin'. Plague Grenade kills him, I think. Yeah, 2 damage and Blight's applied. He bleeds for a 5. We did it good.
A decisive pummeling.
Get this guy out of here.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
All right, round out that stack of busts. Good stuff. Oh my god, this is our 5th giant crab this dungeon. Tell me, what does it mean? Alright, I'm gonna yop here and try to stun up the curb. Throwing dagger on him. Get him out of here. Alright, we're just gonna apply here. I'm gonna use the Crusader for healing a little bit here. We'll keep applying the Blight instead. Oh, you went there, OPT lawyer. Sure glad you did. Tough War Jackety, Zolgear, Vern 42, Wolf FPS, Mind Bullets, Lazy Shell XL. Another Tapestry incoming. It's possible, I guess. That bleed's okay. We're going to be able to cure that. He's our slowest party member by a very wide margin. And now if we go for the chop, he should die. Never mind. Ooh! He gave me a bonkin'. Well, he's dead next round, anywho. Hey, Mr. Wales 2. Nice to see you, dude. Okay, he's bleeding out. Might as well give ourselves a chance to heal up. It's not hurting anybody. Okay. Stress-free, baby. Oh, I thought he was dead. I was wrong. Good juke. Now he's dead.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Okay, we still have at least one more room fight to go. Buzz, buzz. Man, still nobody's Crimson Curse. That's pretty surprising. Don't feel like I actually have a good play here. Jim, I'm not interested in what you're doing right now. Hey. You go be a good Jim up there, huh? No. There you go. Nice try, James. Make those buttery biscuits. James is such a good kitty. James is a she. And she's a mama kitty, and she's not fat. She's just big bone. She's a big girl. That said, she's perfectly healthy. Orange tabbies tend to be pretty husky, and she's a mama. So no making fun of Jimmy. Man, do I go for a heal up here? I probably should. I have no idea how we're not cursed yet. It really feels like it should have happened by now, huh? Let's just finish this fight off here. We should have one more room to go at most. Nice, 3 invitations this dungeon.
Victory,
Stellar.
but a victory nonetheless. Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Different party position would have been nice here. We'll see, though. Can't lunge forward, unfortunately. Let's throw a dagger at the back. This will make sure with Iron Swan it's a finisher, too. Alright, 1 out of 2 down. And oh my god, it's the 6th giant crab of the dungeon. Holy guacamole. That bleed's not good for us. Thank you for going next. Okay, we're gonna stunning blow the crab here. Oh my god, this kitty. Look how happy this kitty is. What a good gym, Jim. I know. Your favorite bed ever. We just get so many biscuits now. I don't know what to do with all the biscuits. I don't know what to do with all the biscuits. Okay, let's go play grenade here to finish him off. Oh, I see. The crabs are being attracted to the tapestries. James, no, I don't want you in my lap. We just talked about this. We just talked about this. And here we are again. Hi, James. Okay, that armrest is yours. You go for it. This is how it begins, guys. James, you can't have any tea. This has to be the last room, guys. It's been the 6th crab that we fought. Let's self-heal. You're going down, giant crab.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Wow, man. We've had so many fights here. Wow, that wasn't it. I was almost thinking, oh, okay, I'll, you know,
Glittering gold.
drop my
trinkets
food
and
here. That has to be the
baubles,
last room.
paid for in blood.
Is it time for a 7th giant crab? Is it possible?
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Oh my god. Well, that was effective. I can't even believe it, guys. How is there 7 crabs in the dungeon? It's an infestation. Ooh, that's quite the hurt he put on me there. Darn, he's gonna get another turn too.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Okay, no stun resist left here. We're just gonna yop him. Get this guy out of the equation. So the problem becomes here if he arterial pinches, and then we bleed out, which is a possibility. Should be within safe territory now. Oh yeah, now we're safe. Ooh, doggy. Good juke. He knew. He knew. I'll keep this bit for later. That's nasty. Don't be keeping bits of the monsters. Stress-free living, baby. This has to be it, though, right?
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
It was a trap. Okay, fair enough.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing.
Three tapestries, though. Ooh, they got compulsive. We need to get that off of them this round.
Flames on the horizon. Sulfur in the air. The wolves are at the door.
Okay, Brigand Incursion. To arms, a brigand raiding party is descending upon the hamlet with explosive fury and murderous intent. So that's this guy here. Let's see what we get here. 15% damage versus Mark, 10 accuracy versus Mark. Wow. Great for a bounty hunter. Alright, since we know nothing about this boss fight, then we guess let's go right into the boss fight. Might as well bring our healer this time around. Before we head over there, let's put our guys in the sanitarium here. Gizmo got compulsive, which is awful. But unerring is amazing, so we'll lock that on them. Chatter makes level 5 now. Cool. Natural swing. Plus 5 accuracy, that's pretty good. Good torpedo heal to this. Plus stress is not good. Plus 10% stress healed, sure. I guess that's true, Kamikaze. It makes other people's skills better, even if they're not a marker. Fair play. Where are they at right now? Not craving. You can find all content in the VOD. You can also find any past broadcast about a week out on the YouTube channel. The past 3+ years of broadcasts are archived there, all of them, plus stuff from before that. If you're ever looking for content, it is saved here on Twitch and organized on the YouTube as well. Kazark510, welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for that support. Really appreciate it. And Little Bird 1996, thanks to you, Dapper, for the past 4 months. All right, guys, we've been streaming for 1 hour and 43 minutes. Do you believe it? I'm going to stand up here and take a short break. I encourage you guys to do the same. It's going to stand up, stretch, and chill out. Then we'll check out this new boss fight, which I've never seen and have no information about. Should be a great time. We'll hop right in. Jim, you're so intense right now. You're so intense for pets. What a good little kitty. Be right back. Thank you, Kazark. All right, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that short intermission. Check us out here. So we know we're going to bring a healer. Can definitely go guard strats here if we wanted to. I guess the problem is I know nothing about the boss fight, so what's going to be a good strat for me to use since I have no information? Da, 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 da. I mean, control is always a good option. Oh, you're more than welcome to throw out suggestions. Sure, Venomous Bean. Never worry about backseat gaming or spoiling in my channel. I encourage game discussion highly. We can all learn and share together. Damien R., thanks for the 9 consecutive months. Much love. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Hope you've been awesome. Let's take our one Flagellant, because I found that Flagellants are pretty good for bosses, and the new content, you know, Bleed has been pretty great. Maybe we'll go Jester here for the opening finale, you know, Slam Jam. We don't have a high-level bounty hunter. That's kind of what we'd want to take, I think. I think we might do like this. If we have Mankind Hater on any of our guys, might be good to bring. Let's check our perks real quick. Let's just see. Beast Hater might be good too. Or maybe it's not a beast. This party comp could work really good. Let's just take a look real quick, go down and see what we have. Nada. J4TA 777. Welcome back to the Dapper, dude. Hope you've been amazing. You can lock in multiple positive quirks, but it takes lots of money to do so. Problem with Beastmaster in 3 here, unless we don't bring her. I wonder if we can like this and slide them up to 3. What makes a good 2 here? Life's hard. Oh, you know what is going to work really good here? We got this, we got this. We're going to go a little more tech build here. This still gives us pretty adequate heal, and it gives us double guard. We can use dodge guard for the Puppo, and we have the Man-at-Arms guard. So it is possible for us to guard the entire party here. So similar to what we did on the Shrieker fight, except we're going to do it to actually kill the boss. The Flagellant has a free round here every single time. We're missing a heal on the Man-at-Arms, though. That's tough. You know, maybe this is the one the Jester doesn't make it into. I think this is probably the most defensive combo I can think of. I think we're going to try it out. This will be reminiscent of my first playthrough of Darkest Dungeon. But I think with the Houndmaster ability and the guard on the Man-at-Arms, we're going to be in a good spot. Krabby 654, thanks for the 7 consecutive months. Appreciate you. Okay. Gonna sort by activity here. Gonna go to the blacksmith. We're gonna get everybody tip top. We didn't end up using Bellow last time. Let's assume we know we're going to have Defender 5 here. This is going to be our only really reliable stun. Can stun on the Vestal as well. But more reliable here, I'd say. Are we going to want to use Mark here for the boss? It's tempting, but I don't think so. I have to wonder if Hound's Harry could actually be decent with the double trinket buff. Now, one question I'll ask the chat here. Is it going to drop me right into the boss fight, or is there some dungeon involved here? There's a dungeon involved. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Okay, we'll need to upgrade here. He's fine. He's good. I'll take this just in case. I have to try a row 2 Vestal one of these days. Maybe in the Blood Moon playthrough we'll do that. Punish is a yes. The dedicated healer exsanguinate's probably much more likely, though. During a boss fight, redeem can be more than life-saving. Just keep it at redeem right now and rock it like that. Can self-mark and then guard. Okay, there's a decent amount of stress involved. You'll need all your shovels. Appreciate the forewarning. We'll bring all the shovels. Yeah, row 2 Vestal seems like it could be pretty good. I just haven't tried that strat out yet, and this is not the party we're going to do it on. Wow, Argent Ages, thanks so much for the 15 bits. Really appreciate your time and generosity. Thank you. Alright, plus prot here, plus crit, looks good. I kind of want to go Swift Cloak here, just do that. We could go extra prot too. 30 prot's a lot. We might be leaving this mission with more than 500k too, which means we'll have 25k a week. I kind of want to drop more speed on him too. 5 speed's a bit low to be guarding, at least early on. Now let's give him some plus spray, bring him to 7 here. All right, we're gonna go combo. This gives us lots of accuracy range skills. Actually, maybe this one we don't want to bring this one. It's extra damage versus bleeding is really tempting. No, that has to be it. We're going to be bleeding because of the flagellant. Be way worth it. Alright, we're going to bring the Ancestor's Scroll. Plus healing skills and stress healed. Well, we could drop that one on the Houndmaster too for Cry Havoc. That could be really beneficial. Yoinks. No, there's no way. I don't want minus speed. I think that's plenty of healing here, actually. Also allows us to go Book of Sanity, and then... I thought the same thing too, wrong guys, but that was not the case. You can get them right off. Okay, bleed skill chance, cool. Life's hard, man. Yeah, let's give him that. It's only 10% extra dodge. What's the worst that could happen? Now, I need to level up Target Whistle here just in case. We're gonna want that later anywho. Alright, well, feeling okay-ish. Let's give this a try. Let's provision. I was told to bring all the shovels. Bring food for healing in between fights if we need to. And we'll just go all out here. Why not? Why not, you betcha? Oh, hey, we got 497,000. Why not spend it? Thanks for the 10 bits, dude. That's wild, man. Stay safe. Probably don't need to Valor Fire. Should be still getting plenty of blood from doing missions. And once you finish a boss in the Crimson Court, it'll heal all your people of the Crimson Curse. Brigands. Do I want to use these here? Probably.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Ooh, nice music.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Ooh, doggy.
A death by inches. Diminished.
Okay, he's bleeding out then. We'll just heal the party then.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Almost feel like we should have brought the abomination here, huh? No Vestal if we do that, though.
For the slightest lapse in concentration. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. The slow death.
All right, so far so good.
Unforgiving.
Gonna load up Hound's Harry here. Ooh, okay, that's a party right there.
Dazed, reeling, about to break. Weakened.
Okay, we gotta go here. Like, we must. Oh. How did he miss with that? That is wild. Go for the heal or the stun here. Neither. We're gonna go for the judgment on the Doomsayer. Wowza. Still going for it. Get him out of here.
Mortality clarified in a single strike. Ringing ears. Blurred vision.
All right, double crit here.
The end approaches.
Got an easy fix to that. Okay, not on death's door yet, thank goodness. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and Defender guard her.
Inspiration and improvement.
All right, that was a really wild ride. Start of that one. Okay, let's get this guy down. Now, I know this puppo can definitely cause us some diseases here. So he's probably next to go.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
But now we need to use this game state right here to try to find some recovery. Okay, we'll go for the self-heal here to start.
Press disadvantage.
I didn't want him to go down there. Okay, him being low is actually not too bad. We'll stun here and get one more round. He's right at half, so he's going to be able to use his skill. Let's actually just go self-heal here. I think we have to end it there or get some more stress. Alright, that was a very tough room. He's only bleeding one more time, though. Let's just use this bandage we found to stop that. We live. Alright, this madman's not near as bad.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Different party. This is a much easier party compared to the last one.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, get that puppo down. Here we
Executed
go.
with impunity.
I think we can stabilize right here. A rush shot, that's fine.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
It wasn't so bad, is all I'm saying. Was it? Oh my goodness. Lord have mercy here. We need this, puppo. Okay. We were doing awesome on the stress heals yesterday, not so much today.
Masterfully executed.
Puppo will get there, we have faith.
Vigor is restored. A time to perform beyond one's limits.
There we go. That's what we needed there, puppo. Yeah, you're right. Endure will be good here. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. That increases our prot.
The blood quickens.
More suffer it is.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
I can't believe how bad the start of this dungeon went, man. Glad we're fighting some bandits here.
How
Ooh.
quickly the tide turns.
We are indeed twinks. It's the first time I've even done this on this playthrough, but it's important that we do. We're about to go into a boss which I can only imagine causes even more stress. So since the enemies can only hit the front two, or this guy can only hit the front two, and we're raising our prot on the front two, we're kind of creating a state where we can
A momentary abatement.
just sit here. Since there's two enemies, they're not gonna summon reinforcements. We'll just keep using the AoE party heal even if we're full to try to get crits for more stress heal. Okay, if there is only one enemy remaining or not a size 2 enemy, they'll summon reinforcements after 2 rounds of you not really doing anything to them.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. %20% prod
on both the Man-at-Arms and the Flagellant. We're gonna get there.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Look at those jukes. There's a few situations like this in the Darkest dungeon as well, where you get enemy types where you can create a state like this. This is not a strat I would normally be doing, but I really don't want to lose my Houndmaster or my only Vestal, so I want to give ourselves the best chance of success fighting the new boss. So we'll use a little cheese for reducing our stress. That last room wrecked us pretty good. You can do it, Puppo.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
All right, we'll go for one more stun here. Making the best out of a bad situation. Elijah Bailey, Quad 4, thanks for the 15 consecutive months. Much love. We're about to fight the new boss, Wolf.
Soothed. Sedated.
All right, we're getting out of the end here. We're going to alternate retributions until one of them dies, or alternate the shield stun.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
All right. Pseudo recovery.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Thank goodness for Puppos. Hey, what's that? Like a map to me. It's not just a madman, it's a raving madman. Kill him.
A powerful blow.
That was a mighty hit, my friend. Oh, I see, 6. This fight's in the base game. It's been added since the last time I did a playthrough. Because we just didn't see it on the previous playthrough. Thanks for the clarification. Appreciate that. We're going to go for judgment here. Darn, he's so good at dodging. How'd he get so good? Yoinks. Is he bleeding out? He sure is. Let's go Retribution here.
A devastating blow.
Please hit. Thank you. No horror applied is definitely a bonus for us. Somewhat stable battle state here too.
Momentary abatement.
Yes, this guy can also not call reinforcements, so he could stall again here too, but I'm very happy with where our stress is at.
Singular strike.
Might stun one more round after this to get 2 more stress heals in, but no need to stall big time like we did before. Oh, he has horror on him. I didn't even see that. My bad. Yeah, exactly correct, Farabon. They count as 2 enemies since they take up 2 slots. Darn, he's not quite bleeding out there.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
True that.
Finding the stuff is only the first
Okay,
test.
I mean, that's worth like
Now
3
it must be
Gs.
carried home. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to
Stashed
follow it.
heirlooms. Okay, then. Well, you know, just this once, let's just focus on the boss. Colonel Lance, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Appreciate you. Hey. Hey. Give him the razzle dazzle. Pepperoni pizza. the jukes on this party. Impressive. 14 on that whip, though. I mean, my goodness, sir.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
I think we'll have to get the Houndmaster worked into slot 1 and 2 as well. Use Houndmaster in slot 1 and 2 a lot on my last playthrough, and it's really powerful. But they're also great in the 3 and 4 for the reasons you're seeing now. They're good at reducing stress. Real lifesaver in some of the later dungeons.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Hey, bud. I guess hitting this is bad. Oh, I don't have my guard activated now, of course. It's alright, he's gonna guard it. Oh crap, he's stunned. That's probably pretty bad then. What a player, though. Truly. $30, okay. He's alive. Wow, he's still stunned, too. He's still stunned. Well, it's going to hit for 30. We're going to be on Death's Door. I guess the question is, do we hit here? No, we're going to go Hound's Rush. 36. She has 44 HP, so we're going to swap over and then heal next round, I guess. Whatever you say, man. These guys only hit the front row, so it's going to be all right. He's not stunned this round. 22 in it to win it. 16 damage per round, huh? Okay, Death's Door and bleeding. Yoinks. Please don't kill my only Vestal. He dies next round.
winds of war can be heeded, but never hidden.
That was tough. So my only mistake I made in that fight, from a blind perspective, I didn't realize that I could switch spots with the bomb. But we realized that in time, thanks to chat. Thanks, guys. We got there. Yeah, the doggo crits from the doggo bone there was what saved the run. No question. Exsanguinated. Have a victory hat.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
He's done, son. That was tough. That he stunned the guy that I was going to guard with just threw my whole strategy right out the window. That was a monster. Hey, +2 speed's really nice. We're going to lock that in. The Man-at-Arms really struggles with having low speed, so if we can get +2 speed locked in, it'd be good.
Insistent gnawing in the back of my mind. It was a yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
Okay, let's lock in quick reflexes here, and tuckered out's the worst, I guess. Sweet. What do you got? That's pretty bad. Let's get rid of, or get Meditarity in there. That's good. Extra stress reduction's always nice. Heck yeah, that was awesome. It's exciting. Always nice to see something you've never seen before. This playthrough we've seen the Shrieker and something else. There's gonna be a lot of the advanced bosses we'll have not seen as well. Hey, look at that. We got a co-boss. Kill one sunken crew. What's their gimmick? Pretty nice. Hey, our first level 6 is rolled in. How nice for us. Currently on week 55. Okay, their gimmick's the anchor guy. That's right. He summons the anchor guy, and then the anchor guy anchors somebody out. So we need to be able to hit the front row from our back 3. Let's see if we can replace Sergeant Chief now. I got level 3 in here. Not this time. Sergeant Chief's #1 chill. I would say it'd be unlikely we'd hit 1 million gold this playthrough. We could have if we really pushed for it, but it's unlikely. Oh, that's right. The anchor person gets a turn, but they're locked from moving, and they're taking stress over time. I remember. You know, I think a leper with Hue would be really good for this. There hasn't been a single time that Flagellant has not been good for a boss fight. Let's run Gruber in here too. And who's gonna fill out the back row here? Let's go for an occultist. Yep, Hellion Giap is good too, that's fair. Bad humors, that's not good. So our goal for today's playthrough is to get all of the veteran bosses killed. And once that's done and we've leveled up our veteran people, we'll only have the champion content left, being the courtyard and the darkest dungeon, which puts us in a pretty good spot. There may be a little bit of farming we'll have to do to get the champion bosses to show up. I'm going to try to get all bosses killed. There's definitely champion bosses I have not attempted on any playthrough. So we're going to rock out all of the boss content in this playthrough. We've seen Shrieker, we just saw Wolf, and we've killed the Baron. So I believe there's 2 courtyard bosses left, some champion bosses, and then the darkest dungeon again. With any luck, we'll go in to try our first time at the Viscount tonight. But we're not quite there yet, and frankly, our infestation levels is so low right now. Only 2 people afflicted by the curse. You know, instead of leper here, I'm gonna bring the abomination, huh? Oh, the flagellant will not serve with him. What if we go Crusader, and instead of occultist, we'll bring her. She can't hit the front row, though. That is a problem. There it is. The dream team. Might as well bring the Plague Doctor to our Cove mission. No reason not to. Dolgrum, I want to say it's a welcome back, but welcome to Dapper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. Thank you everybody that does sub and resub with Twitch Prime. I really appreciate the time you take to do that. Thanks for all that love and support. In fact, thanks to all your guys loved and unlocked a new emote slot last night. Frag Chill is uploading it there. Loving it. Another huge emote shake up when we finish JuneMas, and then another big one before Fragmas as well. Been having a lot of fun with the emotes lately. Thanks for all your love, guys, and letting us have so many. The Magic Bean, welcome back to the Dapper Dude. Appreciate you. I don't think solo's really good here. We'll keep Slice off. Let's try Battle Ballad as well. We have the healing on him. Alright, this will be a party that we do not need Holy Lance for. We can actually go battle heal, so we have more of a real healer in the Crusader, especially with trinkets. Nice EVX. Alright, we need trinkets here. Camping skills should be sorted here. We can remove disease, we can stop nighttime ambush. We got great stress reduction. Unequip all trinkets, sort by rarity. We're gonna equip the Ancestor's Candle. Mercurial Salve is not really even necessary here. I guess at the end of the day, is the damage even necessary? The speed's nice. We'll give him a Swift Cloak too, so I'll actually bring him up to 14 speed, so pretty much guaranteed he's gonna be going first. Crusader's gonna grab Ancestor's Scroll for healing and stress healing, and is also gonna grab Commander's Orders. No, he's gonna grab Sign Conscription. Get massive stress heals with that. Shard of Glass and... Let's go ahead and give him the Ancestor's map. We don't have a good trap removal person here. And we'll go Blasphemous Vial, Aria Box. Okay, going to be important here that we equip the Plague Doctor with Incision instead. Darkest TX, welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. Oh my goodness, do you guys look at this kitty here? Look at this kitty. I'm sorry, Jim, I ruined it. You're just so floofy. $893. Welcome the Dapper as well. What a floofy kitty. You know, I bet Flagellant does have extremely bad trap disarm, don't they? Let's give that to the Jester then, huh? We'll swap it out here. Hold on. Jester should be upwards of 90. We'll just swap a Rooney here. Him going fast is good too. Get those bleeds stacked. Ryuzan, thanks for the 15 consecutive months. That's right, Key just trying to keep it cool. Full stack of bandages here. We're gonna bring a couple of these. We'll go for 4 of everything, except for bandages. Full stack of shovels, couple keys, torches. Got torches, got shovels, got food. And we're off.
I employed a crew of particularly unsavory mariners, who for a time sailed the 4 corners at my behest, retrieving many valuable artifacts, relics, and rare texts. Predictably, they increased their tariffs to counter my intense stipulations of secrecy. Such resources had long been exhausted, of course, and so I prepared an alternative payment.
The poor devils, chained.
I like that idea, Founix, so you can take damage on the Flagellant. I think it's good, but I think succeeding in a trap disarm and removing stress is better than failing to take damage. And you can get really nasty debuffs from traps like minus 20 dodge and minus 5 speed for 20 rounds.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
This actually doesn't stress heal, so no. Okay, we're gonna finale the stress dealer here.
Decimated.
Decimated indeed.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Give him a bonkin'. Actually, yeah, give him a bonkin'. You know, I think I'm gonna have to go for Inspiring Cry on the Jester. We're not gonna need the battle buff for most fights.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, Devil's Prodigy, thanks for the further clarification on the brackish water. It says 50% chance for normal heal and a 50% chance for stress heal. So we could have tried for the stress heal there. Hello there, friend. Buzz buzz.
The will to fight falters.
Gonna be off mic here for a second, eating a quick piece of toast.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. A time to perform beyond one's limits. Continue the onslaught.
All right, there we
Destroy
go.
Them
Thanks for your
all.
patience there. Give him a stabbing.
Their formation is broken.
All right,
Maintain
nobody
the offensive.
cursed again.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
What a disgusting scout. Torch up a little bit here, huh? Put a shovel in.
Wealth beyond
Wow, we actually
measure,
got a stack of blue gems. That never
awarded
happens.
to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Stress dealer, out of here.
Destroyed.
Whippity whappity.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Wow, these 3-slot fights are going very good right now. The Jester being able to finale and kill something in the very first turn is such a huge benefit. Jesters are OP.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Well, to be fair, they did put the district in there. It gives them plus 33% damage on the finale skill, so that's a good one for sure. Faden, thank you so much for the 40 consecutive months, sir. These scouts are awesome. Hey! Okay, I'm pretty darn sure we're not going to need... Really, he went first. What a player. What a player. We're not going to need more than 7 invitations to the Viscount. But 8's a nice number to land on, so let's just finalize them. Fastest Panda, thanks for the 31 consecutive months. 5 more to go for that Hall of Fame, sir. Appreciate you. Let's go for it. It's a chance. The Red Queen ROG, thanks for the 7 consecutive months. You're amazing. That's going to be fine either way, Dark Snow. You decide to beat the base game first, you're going to have a great idea of the mechanics before you go into the Crimson Court. Holy guacamole, can we not? Okay, he's bleeding out next round. Good, so is he. That was tough.
Confusion.
Actually, gonna go for battle heal here.
And panic.
And that Ko's phobe is not paying off here, huh? Slap him down. Alright, everybody's bleeding out. Have yourself a ditty.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. The death by inches.
Do I get to go first? I do! Oh, that's just wonderful.
A momentary abatement.
Tegleman, thanks for the great year and a half. Appreciate the 18 consecutive months. Wow, he went first again. I guess that's going to be pretty common. I need to move him forward. Darn. Especially if he has that swift cloak on.
The blood quickens.
Yoinks. Wow. Just play grenade here. Lesson learned for next time. I didn't want the Crusader stuck in 3, but there's no way that the Crusader goes before both the Flatulent and the Jester. I just don't think that's even a real possibility.
A decisive
right in the eye. Pinch. Yep, more crabs for everybody.
Inspiration and improvement.
Try again. Whippity wappity flippity flappity. He's bleeding pretty good here. Let's just keep the heal train rolling here. He's dead next round for sure. Five will do it.
A momentary abatement. Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Well, I want to take those. We'll drop gold for him. Hey, it wasn't trapped. That's always nice. What do you got, bud? Oh, a lasting impact. The Red Plague. That's tough, man. That's a nasty one. At least we can remove that while we're camping. All right, we gotta go for it, because I need that.
Weakened.
Oh, I didn't switch him there. Lucky us. Wow. Take that 40% prot. Right to the back of the head. No, I didn't need to hit him.
Diminished.
Koifish1, welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are awesome. Crank has welcome to the Dapper as well. So much love. Can only hope to show you guys as much love as you show me. Let me tell you, there's nothing but good vibes coming from my end. I think you're all beautiful and amazing. Thanks for the wonderful opportunity to be here. Okay, we're gonna swap these guys now. It's an extra step after every battle, but hey. Hey there, friend. Not infected. Incredible.
Annihilated.
Oh, let's go for a plague grenade here, even though it's not that great. Nah, blinding gas. Probably won't stun the big one. We'll get the little one, though. Hey, glad you're enjoying the show, Monma. It's wonderful to hear. Thank you. All right, we're fine with him bleeding down a bit. Nice crits. Gee, if we can get him below half before the boss fight, that'll be good, because we can open with Exsanguinate, which is a disgusting bleed. Invitation stack, so might as well.
Push on to
I'm just going to leave those behind for right now. Nothing must be left unopened, if you say so.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Is he there? He's there. He's right at half, so let's Exsanguinate's open. Now, maybe we don't get the boss fight here, but hey, get something. Oh, Flagellant's in the wrong spawn again. Thank you for going first, sir. Whammo. But you know what? I'm just going to punish him. We can keep him right at half for the boss fight. I think we can play a little scary gamble here. It'll be no problem. Alright, he's bleeding out in 2 rounds. That's not quick enough. Not much I can do, though, unless I want to do this. I guess we'll take him out. I don't want him to go another round. The Shocker. Nice. Da, da, da.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Ooh, I didn't discover the boss for us. Is it going to be left or down is the real question. Hey, that's a trap. Swap back here. Swap them. The Jester can get back to the front row to finale again, but really it's kind of a waste to slide forward and then slide back. You also have to remove your debuff to do proper damage again. Is it worth camping here? We just get minus stress debuffs. I guess that's good for the boss, though. Not good for opening with Exsanguinate. We'll camp afterwards to remove stress. Darn, did that get him above? Ah, boy. That's tough. We're gonna back up here and camp. I mean, Punish is pretty good, too. I wanted to open with Exsanguinate, but let's just go ahead and camp here.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
We go every rose has thorn and zealous speech. Maximum de-stress. That 30% on him, my goodness.
The match is
100% Marisswith. Probably gonna taste good too.
Born.
Oh, I forgot to use leeches there. That's okay. We can just pay for it to get done. I feel good about getting the stress reduction.
Another mariner.
Kind of went autopilot there. See, the dungeon wasn't going bad enough. We just had to make it a little harder for ourselves. Can't let your adventurers get too comfy.
The light, the promise of safety. Even in death, the captain shouts his orders, and the crew obeys.
Ooh, he's got some bleed resist there, doesn't he? Good dodge, bud. Darn, that puts him in a bad spot. Ooh, what's that do? That's tough. Heave 2. Yeah, this is alright. We'll just keep singing him a song, a cool song to keep him stress-free. I wouldn't worry about it too much, friend. Holy Winds would have been great here, yeah. Maybe we'll hit this guy on the, with a bleed, though. The healing's too much. We just don't have the best, party for this.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I don't think we'll have to run from this one, but we do have to work it a little bit differently here. This guy has to get bled down at least. 'Cause he's just healing over and over again. What we need to have happen here is to get this guy free and then have him pull somebody else to the front, like the Flagellant or the Crusader. He doesn't automatically grab the person in front, does he? Okay, let's move forward here. Okay, he pulled the other guy to the front. Got it. We're good then. We're going to finale out and have the flagellant there. Good dodge indeed. Come on, let him get there. Let's go for the stunning blow here, why not? Remove one of his turns. Okay, that's fine. This is much better because our ranks aren't totally borked here, so we don't have to, you know, back out now. Okay, immobilize is only debuff now. Nice crit.
And power.
Okay, dagger stab on this guy's fine. Leaves room for plague grenade again. Please don't pull him to the front. 21. Oh, that's right. Crusader gets bonus damage versus Unholy. I'm gonna guess no, Grinchers. Oh yeah, guess who bleeds out in his next turn? That's you, bud. Oh, he healed though. What a guy. You're done, son.
Finally,
A sailor's death for captain and crew.
Another blueprint, nice. Wow, plus 15 dodge of torch above 75. That's pretty legit. Let's get out of here. Oh, it's quite the dungeon. Mercury Frog, this is a 15 consecutive month, sir. Sorry for not seeing you sooner there. Blueprints allow us to build inside of districts. We're pretty much sorted on what we have right now. We'll take a look at those right after this, though.
The degeneracy of the hamlet is nothing, I fear,
Okay.
when compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
Good win there. So we got all these level 4. All that's left is this one. Long mission for the ruins. We're definitely going to go right back into that one. So unlock our next boss. I think we're done except for the last ruins boss, which is going to be what? Fulminating Prophet. So the districts you can build cost a lot of heirlooms and gold. We started with the bank, which is how we started bankrolling our entire run. We then bought the puppet theater, which is idle stress relief, and town increased by 10 per week, so I think 15 in total. Every time somebody's not in a dungeon, they lose 15 stress. After that, we bought the performance hall, which gives the jester finale skill plus 33% damage. We saw the power of that last run. Plus 2 speed and minus 10 stress. And then we got like 3 blueprints right now and not enough to buy anything. We could buy some stuff, but I don't know. Gingervitus32, thanks for the 48 consecutive months. 4 years does go by fast, man. You keep watching, I'll keep streaming. It's a deal. I don't really want to buy the Cartographer's Camp. I know it's going to be good, but I do plan on doing a Blood Moon difficulty run too, and I don't want to get this massive combat advantage because of torches, because of the camp, and not be able to use that in my next playthrough. I have no doubt it's good, though. Punisher USA 86, welcome to Dapper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime, dude. Thumped, welcome to the Dapper as well. Wowza, wowza. Alright, let's select our party here. Let's see what we're working on for recruits. We gotta be getting close. See if we can finally replace Sergeant Chief first thing here. Thade919, thanks for the 42 consecutive months. Sit back, relax, enjoy, sir. Psychic Battle, welcome to the Dapper as well. It's a Stampede. Thomas Palmer 14, welcome to the Dapper, dude. You guys are too damn kind. You humble me every single night. Gritty Cat, welcome back to the Dapper. Hope you've been awesome. Yeah, that's right, Iron Brews. Tons of loot from the Cartographer's camp. You know, honestly, Cartographer could be a medium option between going from the bank early to saving your late game. Viking 52, thanks for the 37 consecutive months. Thatterton, thanks for the 8 consecutive months. Wowza, wowza. Oh my god, I don't know if you guys can see how this kitty's sleeping. Look at this kitty. Got her face just smashed into the side of the bed. I don't dare touch her. Yeah, what a good kitty. I love cats. If you couldn't tell by the 2 cat beds in the cat tower right next to my chair, I do enjoy cats. Let's go ahead and take Zarinma back in. We'll go Bunny Wild this time too. We'll go more of a holy group, huh? Well. Oh, do we have 2 Plague Doctors, I see. In that case, let's go like this. It's actually a really good healing party. Yeah, we can use leeches. We can get the bad humors off too. He does have minus 20% HP, but I got a trinket to take care of that. All right, guys, let's sort by activity here. Before we set up our characters, take a break or a couple dungeons more in here. Be back in just a few short minutes here. As a reminder, we only run ads during the food break, which happens about midway through the broadcast most times. So thanks for your patience during this momentary thing. I encourage you guys to stand up and stretch as well. Get yourself some water. Take care of yourselves. We'll be back in just a minute to hop right back into the Darkest Dungeon. We're going to unlock our last Ruins veteran boss. We're going to defeat that, and then we're going to be into a few more veteran missions, and we have only champion content left. So Crimson Courtyard, all the champion bosses in the Darkest Dungeon. Progress. Be back soon. All right, we have returned. Thanks so much for your patience during that short intermission. Intimidable Wallflower, welcome to the Dapper. Sorry, thanks so much for keeping it down for the past 3 months. Sorry for missing you in the storm there. Inimitable Wallflower, there we go. We got there. Carson DM, welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. You're awesome. Man, do I want to load up Hugh here? Maybe I do. Oh wow, Mariswith, I'm glad you went there. You know, reasonably, we should be bringing some level 3s if we can. Hold on here a sec. We can go the Holy Lance combo here, the Dream, and Rock-In Timer. Yeah, let's go like that instead. We can still clear the disease here. Speaking of disease clearing, let's get some people into the sanitarium this week. We'll start looking from the bottom of our roster and moving up now. Natural Swing's pretty decent. Pretty cheap to lock into. Why not? Kid's unnatural. Stop being anemic, too. Calm's not good. Our worst things, though. Let's get rid of... No. Photomania is real nice. We'll lock that in. Get back in there, Ricketic. Go Photomania and get rid of Nocturnal. -2 speed if Torch is above 75. Not really relevant inside of the Crimson Court, but since we have over 500,000 gold right now, why not spend some of it and do something good? I feel you there, Saraman. It feels like the Leper hits so hard that it's really a shame to not use their full capability. Or thanks to the 7 consecutive months. Nice combo. I mean, if we ran Bounty Hunter Frontman here, is that too much? Or just enough? Two lepers in the front row is great until you get shuffled. Jacob the Moose, thank you for the 45 consecutive months, sir. Wowza wowza. Appreciate you. Oh, Fazzoing, I don't think we'll reach 1 million here. We already kind of had the opportunity to do that. Since we're making passive money, if I would just save for 3 or 4 more weeks, it kind of would have got in a silly situation. But I'm spending pretty much as much as I can every week, removing quirks and whatnot. I don't see it escalating past this. You know what I can do, though, is go to the sanitarium here and start working towards that last patient cell. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's trade some of these crests in here. This is getting silly. Got 289 crests. Like, for the love of God. Sure, 36 sounds good. Okay, we need 60. I can do that. Let's trade deeds this time. We're not really using deeds for anything else. I think deeds might actually be dead here. 3 for 2. That's a better trade. Whoops. What does this do? Okay, we're good.
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon.
3 more.
But rather, inside the mind.
So now we have a 3rd slot open, so we can treat 3 amulets per week. Maybe we'll actually be able to put a dent in this. We do need crests for blueprints. Let's see, we're at week 56 right now, so we still have a ways to go. We can build more districts, but honestly, I built just about everything I want to. And the idea of actually being able to min-max my team's quirks is pretty exciting. All right, this should be good. Let's just check skills and everything, sort by activity. This is no bounty. This is an invitation to the courtyard. So this thing in front of there is we can go to the courtyard 9 times now. So there's no question we can complete the courtyard within 9 attempts. The only reason we haven't gone to the courtyard for the 2nd time yet is we have no problem with the amount of people that are Crimson Cursed right now. And we're trying to progress through not needing to do veteran missions anymore. And we're getting oh so close. I don't think that's correct, Saraman. One blueprint can make any district. Cheesy Bob, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Appreciate your generosity. It's going good. Okay, let's get these trinkets going. Unequip all trinkets, yes. He may have minus 20% HP for right now, but we have this, gives him plus 15% HP and 15 procs, so that definitely balances out. No worries, Saraman. Very easy to get those mixed up, I'm sure. As I always say, I'd rather somebody say something and be wrong than not say something and be right. Good looking out. Yeah, let's give him the plus speed and plus damage here. He'll be slamming and jamming. We'll treat disease by camping this dungeon. Alright, he's gonna go Junia's head and the Aria box too. Brave Robber is gonna go Ancestors map and Book of Sanity here. Nobody likes wet socks. Nobody. Camping skill, there it is. Alright, we're off for a long mission into the ruins. Alright, Ruins has quite a few interactions for Holy Water. This is a long dungeon though, so let's keep in mind that we're not going to want to hold on to stuff forever. Really, at this point, I can only hold on to, you know, consumables and not take any gold, but bringing some stuff home is nice, too. We'll go 10 torches this time. 11. Gonna bring these and eat right away if we have to. Bandages. Okay. Now we're pretty full up here. We'll make some room, though, somehow, some way. Got shovels, got food, got torches. We're out of here. $500,000 in the bank.
Pace out
No
the
laudanum
halls of
needed
your
for this one. I
lineage
think the
once
worst thing that we
familiar.
can see here is a madman.
Foreign.
Explore 90% of rooms. What's our layout look like here? Yoinks! Alright, we're headed up this little hallway then. Don't even look at that bookcase. Don't even think about it, occultist. This is a pretty bad layout. I'm kind of wishing I had that extra torch now, huh? We gonna fight soon? Okay, I see what you're doing. That's good. Oh, this is for herbs. Hey,
Finding
there's
the
some
stuff
blood.
is only
Nice.
the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Yes, they do, Loki Polo. That is a very true statement. Oh my god, what's going on with your skills, sir? Yeah, we had to swap out skills here. My goodness.
Be gone, fiend. A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Cheesy Ninja, thanks for the 2 consecutive
Foolish
months.
horrors.
Appreciate you.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Alright, we want Stab here, and we also want... No, we don't want Stab, because he's going to go in the back row. Let's go... Pull here and Weakening Curse. You know, definitely not Rain Hunter. As far as progression week-wise goes, we're very well off. We've had no real setbacks. Both of the times I lost a character, we still completed the mission. I've had to bail on a couple missions, but, you know, nothing where people were lost. Or people were lost and then we failed the mission because of it. Hey, this is nice. Use a torch on this one to give you 100
As the light
torch.
gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
All right, lunge on him, buddy. All right, that kind of hurt. We're gonna go Abyssal Artillery though.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Holy Land's
them
coming up. Let's go ahead and give this guy the chopping he deserves. Almost, bud. Ooh, doggy.
Grievous injury. Palpable.
Oh man, I
fear.
didn't equip it. Well, that's kind of a problem. I did it again. Thank goodness we had to camp twice here. Alright, in this dude. Oh, he's guarding him. Oh my.
The blood quickens.
Stop splashing the spooky juice on me. Nobody likes that, friend.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, there you go. Classic. Classic occultist. The only downside to him when they drop the ball, it happens big time. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and lunge forward here. Make sure he's still guarded. Don't do that.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Inspiration and improvement.
Hey, what's happening, Helium Muppet? Yeah, no alerts on this stream, but if you do leave a message with a donation, I certainly do read them and appreciate them after stream. So thank you very much.
The light, the promise of safety. A trifling victory. But a
Cool,
victory
empty room's actually
nonetheless.
nice here. I mean, torch problems aren't a problem. Yeah, all this extra food to eat, too. Cranky old gnome. Thanks for the 16 consecutive months, sir. Hope you've been well. Skills. Hey. Hey. Crusader. No battle heal, bud. You got a Holy Lance. It's your destiny. Just a cruising on back. So we're going to use our first camp as actually more like a relight of our torch. We don't have too much stress to remove, but we can do some other stuff. We can remove the disease for minus 20% HP and do a few other camping things. Get minus stress for a few battles. Nice, Falcon Red. Thanks for the 9 consecutive months, dude. Appreciate you. Unbelievable. We'll definitely be doing Fragmas again, that's for sure. And thanks so much for that additional support, sir. Truly mind-blowing. You guys are too damn kind. Okay, well, it makes more sense to go here. I think we can make it through this one with low light here. We'll camp at the next room. What's the worst that happens, huh? Hey! We're not surprised. That's good.
Eradicated.
Still not infected. We must have dodged like 10 hits so far today.
Precision and power.
Don't. Just don't. That's fine. Okay, so I don't get the Holy Lance. We're okay with that. Smite him, please.
Destroyed.
Get that burb.
Confusion. Nerve.
My best tip for starting playing Darkest Dungeons on Saw McGraw is make sure you're reading all of the tooltips on all of the skills. Don't be in such a rush to get out in the dungeon. Take your time and read all the tooltips and develop a strategy for yourself. The planning phase, the town phase, is just as important as the execution phase here in the dungeon. Take your sweet time and try stuff out. And never forget, worst case scenario, you just have to dismiss some people and recruit some more. You're under no real-time pressure on your first playthrough. Look at it more as a learning experience rather than getting punished. Isterin, thanks so much for the 1,400 bits. And cheers. Really appreciate your generosity. I want to take these, but let's be real here. We just need to free up inventory the natural way. Another full stack, though. Gonna let it go. Hopefully no fight here. Alright, now it's time to camp. Camping will get our torch back to full.
Circle in the dark.
We're gonna eat
The battle
8
may
here.
yet be won.
Oh, we don't have Unspeakable Commune, okay. Well, Zealous Vigil then. Prevent nighttime ambush. Who had the disease? You? Yeah, you. Okay, we're gonna use the snuff box here. We're going to boost up him. We'll just get down to 0 stress. Pilfer.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Well, if we needed a stress heal here, we could get it with holy water, but we don't. Gonna say, Hugh here should take out the maggots. It's a great use of Hugh. Oh. Great until the Crusader can't Holy Lance forward now. Didn't think that one through enough.
The will to fight falters.
Maybe next time, kid.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Dude, this occultist is not healing very well this dungeon. Not hating, just saying, bud. Just saying. Skull toss. Yoinks. I think Smite's just good here. We got him.
Size alone does not dissuade the sharpened
Wow, 5
blade.
blood already. Get him out. Keltai, thanks for the 27 consecutive months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper.
Weaken.
Hope you've been awesome. Oh boy, the Bone Commander. Spear Dude is pretty rough too. Let's go ahead and throw a knife at him.
Annihilated.
Let's go ahead and pull this dude forward. He can probably still attack from the front run. He's got a spear after all. But I think this gives me an adequate chance to slap chop him down. Stun him. He can do an all characters stun. That's the last thing we need right now. So that's a good
Obliterated.
solar eclipse. Welcome to the Dapper. I want to say that's a welcome back. Alright, no lunge here. Actually, I guess he is in the 3rd row, so lunge, Holy Lance does work here. Unless he goes first. Okay, don't want to clear that corpse out. We'll just do this. Chippity choppity.
Diminish.
Well, considering that was a 20 hit, let's just chill out for a second. There's the heal we were waiting for, bud. You did it.
Their cursed champion falls.
More blood, my goodness. Okar TV, thanks so much for the 21 consecutive months, dude. Thanks for keeping it dapper with Twitch Prime. Ah, it did cure us. Excellent. Hey, really good so far, Shriddle. We've been focusing on mostly veteran dungeons. We have one veteran boss left to unlock here in the ruins, and then we're free of all the veteran boss content. At that point, it's just a matter of leveling up the rest of our characters to the champion level, and then we have all of the hardest content left: the champion dungeons, champion bosses, and the darkest dungeon. Crimson Court, of course, too. Yeah, definitely, Delias. Just having your bankroll stabilized in this game alleviates a huge amount of pressure, and I feel even frustration. Finding a solution to money problems with the districts was something I was really excited about. Being out of money in this game is tough, and it makes you think longer and have to make tougher decisions. So removing that by saving early and suffering in the early game to have the bankroll now has been beyond good. Because in the dungeon here, I don't have to sit here and think, man, do I really want to take the heirlooms or the gold? Will I have enough left? You can just kind of roll with it. I would definitely recommend, if you're newer to the game, at least, you know, glancing at what the different curios have interactions with. I don't think there's any shame in that at all, you know. Most of the stuff's not so easy to figure out. I didn't sit there and memorize them. I definitely, you know, just kind of quizzed it every once in a while. And you'll get it through trial and error with time, too. Insert wall. Thanks for the 31 consecutive months. You're awesome. Yeah, exactly, Axiom. So I bought the bank as early as I could, week 13, and then I did a bunch of antiquarian runs in a row and tried to maximize only the amount of gold I was getting. I put gold before heirlooms, and eventually got to the point where it was kind of paying for itself. I'd love to knock that guy back. Let's just chop him, huh? I've also seen people in chat say they've been successful with the bank, just buying it later in their playthrough right as they hit the mid-game, or only saving up like 100,000 each week, just so there's a little bit of passive payment. But everything I've heard is that the bank is just a pretty good strat. I'd recommend it. It is possible the bank would get nerfed, but even at like 3%, it's still extremely powerful. Okay, well. Oh, that moved the leper back. I'm gonna go for a self-heal here, sure. That was an awkward fight. I don't know why this group's feeling so awkward for me. It's user error, I'm sure.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, this size dungeon, we can miss 2 rooms, so we'll just loop around this way, end here. Means I'll probably camp in this room. I
match
probably should have
is
just put that in
struck.
my pack.
A blazing
Hey,
star is
hunger
born.
roll. Good for you. Okay, they're surprised. It means we get to go first. That's pretty handy. We're gonna go Abyssal Artillery here because that's my best overall damage hit I can do. We're gonna lunge forward to kill this guy. I think I go chop instead of slap, actually. Oh, yoinks. Hey, we got cursed. Honestly, a miracle we hadn't got cursed before this. Get that mosquito. Ooh, doggy. We're gonna go stunning blow on this fella. That's the damager here. Hey, well, thanks for chiming in, Mortius. Thanks for lurking, too. Dr. Geeves, welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime, man. You're awesome. What a crit. What a player. Okay, we're going to camp here.
So clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Prevent nighttime ambush here. Nobody else is diseased now, so we can go, let's buff him with accuracy again. We saw the dangers of missing last time. Zealous speech. Glad you're enjoying him, Dr. Geeves. Let's do a lurker roll call right now. If you're lurking in the channel, meaning you're an active watcher but not an active chatter, you have the capability to, and you want to. Now just trying to post some of your favorite emotes in the chat. Thank you, everybody, and for lurking. Lurkers are the lifeblood of all channels on Twitch TV, but none more so than my own. Thank you for your silent contribution. Appreciate everything you do, no matter what you do while you lurk. Lurk them all, doing homework, just chilling, unwinding after work. You guys are amazing. Thanks for making the channel what it is. And hell, making the whole site what it is. Lurkers are the best. Soup Thief, welcome back to the Dapper, dude.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Look at all those lurkers. They're beautiful. Taste the sizzle, bud. Two real damage dealers here. This guy and this guy. Can't lunge here. Yikes. Let's pull him forward. Guess that doesn't help us hit him, does it? Woo, dog. That'll do it.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Slow and insidious, you say? I disagree. Just kidding. You gotta be very cautious playing Darkest Sun. Never let your guard down for any reason. You think you're good? You're not.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Finally. Hi, Winston. You have a good day, bud? Hey. You finally decided to collect those goody boy points? Take a nap? Nice. Hey man, goody boy points are a real currency. Don't doubt it. Holy guacamole, he liquefied him. Wow, we got 9 freaking blood in this dungeon. Oh my goodness.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying
Oh
fall.
my goodness. Well, we can feed our person that has a crimson curse when they start craving blood, and they will. 9 blood's a lot, though. We gotta have close to 30 back at town as well. Sates the hunger from the crimson curse. So the way it works is when you enter the crimson courtyard, an infestation happens across all areas. You'll start running into bloodsucker enemies. They can infect your people, which gives you the Crimson Curse, a permanent debuff, until you defeat a Crimson Court boss. The effects of the Crimson Curse are, it goes from wasting, craving, Crimson Curse this level, and then bloodlust, and then some level above that if you feed them again. So the longer they've been without blood, the more they want it. Craving and wasting both have some pretty nasty negative effects. Get him. But when you complete the Crimson Courtyard mission and defeat whatever boss it is, we got the Viscount in this case, it clears the curse from everybody. So we're way ahead on the blood pool versus how many people are cursed. 3 now.
A powerful blow.
We haven't even come close to having anybody die from the Crimson Curse. In my opinion, having the Crimson Curse is actually a buff on your
As
character.
victories mount,
The ability to go to
so
plus
too will
25%
resistance.
and then plus 50 damage if you feed them again in Bloodlust for stress is a massive combat advantage. They can act more erratically when they have the Crimson Curse, but by and large, I think it's a buff more than anything. When I first started playing, I was really stressed out about the Crimson Curse, and I thought I was going to like ruin my party and stuff. That's all your own delusion, you know? Clear the Crimson Court, everybody's cured, and you have enough blood to reset. I think the only time it could really maybe be a bad problem would be early on in playthrough if you got way behind, and everybody got cursed. That's the only way you'd really lose somebody. Beep13, welcome to Dapper, and Eric was taken. Thanks for the 8 consecutive
Black as
months.
death.
You are wonderful. That's tough, Marissa. That's tough. Oh, I wanted to get the guy that was going to do stress damage. I guess not. We got stuff. Darn, he's going to get to go again. Pole's not bad here.
A singular strike.
Okay, we do have holy water for this. Awesome. Let's continue adventuring real quick. Who has a quirk we want to get rid of? Soft is pretty bad. Hey, we got rid of soft. Excellent. We're out of here.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry.
Pretty
are
sweet
beginning to
antiquarian
feel
trinket that we're not
familiar.
using them anymore. Plus 50% healing skills and plus 25% max HP. Wow.
Curiosity, interest, and obsession.
Shrieker has stolen 8 of my
Mile
trinkets.
markers on
I
my
see.
road to damnation.
Well, Puppo set's still here. Our Crusader trinket's still active. Oh, he's got to steal something bad, though. We got enough level 5 people here. We can go fight the Shrieker again. Okay, so last time we went for a composition that would just dodge the birds' attacks for 4 rounds. Another thing we could do is go for trying to kill him this time. But if we fail in doing that, we're certainly going to lose somebody. Unequip trinkets here and see if we can actually see anything that we are missing here. We could also just nuke the nest. Let's not even worry about that right now. We did Shrieker last night. I don't feel like we lost any big trinkets. In fact, I know we didn't. Lost a bunch of junk. Oh, we did lose the Man-at-Arms trinket, didn't we? We're gonna go for the kill. We have to go Jester something. Jester to do Inspiring Ballad. Right at the start, and then what? Okay, what if we go Flagellant, Man-at-Arms. Interesting, TPN, so it carried over. That's cool. Can go super counterattack here. So, lead with Finale. Oh man, that HP is brutal. Maybe not. Marks won't work here since he has 3 rounds, or 3 turns per round. So Mark would be disappear before the next turn began. I think bringing a healer here makes a lot of sense. We'll just shuffle it up and then Inspiring Tune. Or not Inspiring Tune, Battle Ballad. We're targeting the bird this time around. We're going to try to get a kill on him. Anybody know what resist the Shrieker has? This should be quite safe. We're going to keep... maybe we won't run him. We're going to run Retribution on him for the counterattack, mostly. What if we go Highwayman instead? Because then we can Duelist advance forward and have 2 counterattackers. That's probably going to be pretty effective. Okay, Flagellants, we're going to go extra bleed skill chance here. Debuffs also round time rewind shock, so by the end of his turn the debuff would be off. And I fear the occultist speed would not be fast enough to boost up. Good idea though. I don't think there's actually torches here versus the Shrieker, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's puts into an immediate fight with no torch. Flex Manhorn, welcome back to the Dapper. Appreciate you. Okay, I'm going to give him speed up here. Want to also give him speed up, and we'll give him his trinket for plus 10 accuracy. Yes, please. The fight is Radiant Light. Okay, good to know. In that case, we'll give him the Ancestor's Candle. Okay, we lost our great trinket here, which is why we're going to kill him now. Okay, I'm actually going to go plus damage on him and Arya Box since we're trying to get the kill here. It makes sense. Did we lose this too? Ooh. Does it make more sense to go... Yeah. You take the Aria box. Okay. Our goal here is to kill the Shriekers, so we're going to try to do this with counterattack strategies. We're going to activate Riposte on the Man-at-Arms and the Highwayman. Trying to remember if there's anything else here we need. I know we don't need torches. We did not do skills, and we also did not do sanitarium here. Let's not jump the gun. Great call. Let's go to the sanitarium first. Let's start from the bottom of our party and start locking stuff in for this week. Anything even halfway decent here, we're gonna get in. Yep, okay, here we go. Timer, hop on in the sanitarium. You're gonna get rid of flawed release, and you're gonna keep second wind. Oh yeah, holy water for buff, that's right, Loki, thank you for that. I mean, Fear of Mankind's not great. Let's just get that off him. He's one of a kind. Calm's not great either. Let's just get that off of there. Okay, we're gonna bring holy water and laudanum. Now let's go ahead and check in here. We know everybody's good on armor. How are we looking on skills? That is exactly what we want. Point blank shot could work here. Bellow, not so much. Yeah, it looks all good. Good. Should only be using the 2 skills here. We'll level it up anyways. Bolster's a party buff, isn't it? That will give us a speed increase. Let's forget that. Got a cute kitty here. Let's see. Oh, sure thing we do. Hey there. What a cute little kitty. They told me I couldn't have 2 cats streaming. Huh? Look at these floofy kitties. I'm sorry. I know I pet you guys too much, but you're so cute. Didn't like pets, they wouldn't hang out, right? Certainly not. Zoogle, welcome to Dapper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime, man. You're amazing. Everybody got his trinkets. Let's get out of here. Shrieker time. Alright, bring some laudanum here. We're going to bring holy water so we can chug that too. Stack and stack, and that's it. Alrighty, here we go. Oof. That did hurt.
The blood quickens. Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Stop pecking me, bud.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Ooh, lucky me, huh?
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Let me get a turn in there, bud. %40 chance to stun. I guess we go for it. No, that puts him out of position. Never mind. That's good. Get him below half. That's exactly what we needed. Man, I really want to exsanguinate here. We can stabilize, but let's do the smart thing.
Weakened.
Oh, you done, son? That's it right there, baby.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Oh yeah, I got the Hellion and the Man-at-Arms. Cool, our strat worked out the way we wanted it to. The double counterattack was definitely the difference. We had some massive crits there, and the double hit on Plank shot really worked out good. Plus 10 accuracy trinket on the Highwayman had to be useful there. Compulsive and Scurvy. Whoa. Ooh. Got super good traits here. Excellent.
I remember days when the sun shone and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
Get rid of Compulsive here and lock in Corvus Grace. +6 dodges, no joke. Lock in Slugger here, and let's just get rid of this Night Blindness. So if we get a chance to fight the Shrieker again, what we'll try to do is kill the nest, because you can either kill the bird, kill the nest, or survive 4 rounds. The first time we went with a man-at-arms, Houndmaster, double guard strat just to dodge everything. Worked out fine. This time we tried to kill the bird, that worked. And next time we'll try to kill the nest. Weeby Jasmine, thanks for the 31 consecutive months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. In the bank now, we're getting 5,000 per 100,000, so 25,000 passive per week. A little bit more. Well, okay, the difference between the outcomes, if you wait it out, the Shrieker goes away and you get the stuff from the nest, so similar to what happened here. If you kill the nest, you get some extra gold. And if you kill the bird, I think he doesn't come back, but that could be wrong. He might just come back stronger for all we know. Darn, why is it a short mission? Alright, let's try to do a Long Cove mission here. Got any more diseases here? We got one on quality, wasting sickness. I guess what I really want to do is unlock the last Ruins boss. Let's go ahead and do a first champion style dungeon that we've done. We've done several boss fights here, but no actual dungeon run. Flagellant's not good inside the ruins. Leper is, though. Great question, Sergeant Chief. We'll check that once we get the party set here. We'll bring a curse guy, sure. Just don't have the different types of crew here to make this work. Actually, hold on here a second. Wanted to run the abomination, but it's not going to happen yet. Sort by activity here. Go up to the top. We're going to go to the blacksmith. We're going to level everybody's armor up. The point of this game is to level your characters up to a maximum of level 6 and also level up all the buildings in your hamlet, including districts, working through all levels of dungeons on your way to the Darkest Dungeon. And once you complete the Darkest Dungeon, your run is complete. The run we're doing right now is going to include all bosses, so we need to get all of the levels of these up to 6 to unlock the champion bosses. We also have 2 bosses left to kill in the courtyard, and then we'll defeat the Darkest Dungeon. Our goal for today is to defeat all of the veteran bosses and then take it from there, rounding out our level 5 and 6 crews so we can start moving towards the champion content. Got our trinkets back, baby. Sort by rarity. Nice. Let's go plus 15% damage here, and... What else do we even bring on him? Just give him plus accuracy, I guess. It's a silly trinket, but it does work. Give him a speed up. Alright, you're gonna go plus healing and plus healing here. Go Jania's head and Arya box. Camping skills will be fine here. Jester has all of the stress removal. We have the ambush and everything else. I'm gonna bring a couple of laudanum here. Two keys, 3 holy water. A couple of things can debuff here. Anti-venom's not very good. Let's just bring 4 bandages and skills. Hold on a gosh darn minute. Going out unprepared. Dirk Stab, Finale, Inspiring Tune, and we'll just go solo here. Need to bring blood as well. You know, self-stress heal is not going to be necessary here. We're going to use Purge this time around to clear corpses if need be. Torches, food, shovels, and bandages. What else? Anti-venom here. We'll bring 2. 2 laudanum as well. And 2 blood. And we're off. Oh, dang. We be jazzing. Thanks for the 31 consecutive months, sir. Sorry for not seeing you sooner. It's good. Baretsu, Ferret Bomb, Scuba Snacks.
Pace out the
So many
halls
wonderful
of your
people here in the
lineage
chat
once
tonight.
Familiar, now foreign.
Happy to say after 6 years doing this, still have chat right next to the game. This game can draw you in crazy sometimes. And you're still right there. The boss will always be the furthest away room. It's the easy way to tell where your boss is.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Alright, I'm not going to bother holy wadding here. No, thank you. Maybe we'll camp at that room. It feels a little bit early to camp. In fact, it is very early to camp. Yeah, if we're not above 50, we don't get the bonus, though, and that's tough. Buzz, buzz. Nice crits.
The ground quakes.
Okay, I'm gonna finale this dude. Should be a one-shot, and it was. Stunning blow. Oh.
The wheels
That barely even scratched him. That was quite the blow.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Fair enough. Wow, look at that debuff, though. It's radical. 3 people cursed now. Here we go. It begins. To be fair, we've been dodging getting cursed all night. I can't say I'm surprised. Oh my goodness. Kill that bugger.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Hey, we got a full party of cursed people. Ain't that something?
Decimated.
Just Shredder, thanks for these 6 consecutive months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Not a problem at all. We're A-okay with that. No, I'll be able to go next round too. Let's just calm it down for a minute. Take a chill pill.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Alright, definitely taking the blood here. We're
Seize
low on
this
blood,
momentum.
which is
Push
kind of
on
yucky.
to the task's end.
Yes, exactly, Mystic Frog. Okay, this guy needs to go. This guy's a jerk. Avoid 84. Welcome to Dapper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. Holy guacamole. I needed to pull that guy forward, though. Okay, that's not good.
The flesh
Done
is
goofed.
knit.
This guy needs to get pulled forward here. If he doesn't die next round, we're gonna have a really bad problem.
Diminished.
That'll do it. Would have been a lot better if that was the opening round. We got him to the front and killed him, so good. Oh!
Terrible assault
Why
could not be
31
left
crit though?
unanswered.
Yeah, Welcome to the Veteran Dungeons. We've arrived.
Inspiration and improvement. A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Yoinks. Okay, that's 31. We're going to remove this debuff and finale here.
Confusion. Nerves.
Actually gonna go sacrificial stab here just to get him down, or try to. Yikes. It's worth a try.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. The blood quickens.
Okay, he's craven now. Let's go ahead and get him in Bloodlust here. Alright. It's definitely on, Yep. That's tough. Nice heal, bud. Oh man, okay, well that's better than nothing there. We got him next round. There it is.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
That is a lot. Oh, that's right. We can't do that. My bad. Don't give people a Crimson Curse holy water. Duly noted. It's a bad debuff as well. Alright, that's the one room we're gonna miss. We're gonna have to go all the way down here, though. Actually, hold on. Maybe we go up here and then camp. That'll be easier. Goblin Town. Thanks for the 18 consecutive months, dude. Appreciate you even down for the past year and a half.
Carelessness will
Yoinks.
find no clemency in this place.
Alright. Can't afford to find out if it's a fight or not without eating that food. It was. Interesting.
Annihilated.
70 is a number. Darn. You could not do that, though.
Test. Hold fast or expire. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Welcome to Veteran Dungeons. I forgot how nasty you were. I'm sorry, Champion Dungeons. Alright, let's go Purge here. It's gonna get him up to the front row. That was not what I wanted to have happen there, but it did. 61, 67, 32, 32. Okay.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
For sure, Telosian. Like the mid-game when you're fully upgraded starts feeling a little bit easier. When you hit your first champion dungeon like we are right now, you know, it's tough. We also got our entire party infected this round, which is not ideal. Don't dodge. Yoinks. Yeah, we have to kill him this round or reinforcements are getting summoned. That's fair. Just don't miss twice here, guys. Wow, he's on fire with the bad heals.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Good for him, though. Alright, let's just free this up. Secret room's inconsequential. Let's just get some more deeds and whatnot. Drop this holy water, too. Okay, we got a fight in this hallway, and then after the hallway fight, we're going to camp in the next room. This is probably bloodsuckers since we're backtracking, indeed.
Destroyed.
Buzz, buzz. Oh! You decided to stun the corpse for me. Well, let me be the first to say, don't do that again. Okay, I'm gonna heal here to clear that corpse as well.
Devastating blow.
healing next round anyways, so he could be in the back row for sure. Let's try to set up a good hew here. Maybe not. Let's go for the chop. It's a guaranteed kill if it hits. Oof. Triple dodges. Yoinks.
Exposed to a killing blow.
It's not good.
Another
Wow,
life
he's
wasted
gone.
in the pursuit of glory and gold.
Triple dodges in a row definitely got us. Let's hang in here. There we go.
Perched at the very precipice of a
We don't want to lose everything here, meaning we want to at least continue the fight. Oh
More
no.
dust, more
We're
ashes,
losing trinkets is the
more
reason for that.
disappointment.
I think with finale we can finish the fight though. I really want to get the trinkets back if we're going to go. Okay. This is it right here. Oh, please don't get him.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Okay, we resisted it. Thank God. Thank God.
A singular strike.
Okay, I see you're craving, but we have to get the kill here. Whew.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Can't be losing that Aria box. Alright, we'll free up the room for this. Hey man, it was our first champion dungeon of the save. We got punished. That was a really rough sequence with the bloodsuckers there.
We fall so that we may learn to pick ourselves up once again.
We also didn't lose any of our singles, meaning we didn't lose the leper, which we only have one of. We lost 2 characters, of each we had 3 of, so the roster is still intact.
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
Total deaths now is 4. We've lost 1 in the Crocodilian, 1 on the Baron, and 2 in that dungeon. Shit happens in the Darkest Dungeon. No reason to even be salty about it. Just part of playing the game. It's the worst thing that's happened this playthrough, and since we're almost all the way to Champion Dungeons, we should just be happy about that. Alright, let's see what the stagecoach has to offer here. Nice. We got a level 3 highwayman. That's good. This can be Sergeant
Elusive,
Chief.
evasive, persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
We'll just wait for more level 3s. We're not going to get any more antiquarians. There's no way.
It is done. Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
You got there, Sergeant Chief, you did. So we'll just wait for some other level 3s to load in here, and we'll stick at 26 for right now. Unfortunately, because of that, we didn't level up our ruins here. Ooh, bumper crop's nice. Let's wait for one more veteran mission here, and then we'll hop into that boss. That will actually round out all of the veteran content that we have to do, and we'd be left with only champion content. Get our abomination leveled up here. All right, we got a self-heal there, so we can get somebody that has a self-heal in the front row. That'd be great. That'd have to be a Hellion. Do we have any Hellions? We do. Hey, that's right, Psycho. We lost 2 curse characters there, so that's even less blood. Though we have an insane amount of blood for how many characters we have. Alright, let's head over to the guild. They're all level 4 here. That is what we want for the front row, yes. Looks good. Okay. Alright, let's check trinkets real quick. Unequip all trinkets. Sort by rarity. I'm gonna give her some plus speed as well. We'll go for the Ancestor's Candle. Alright, he's gonna go Restraining Padlock. $11 speed's a lot already. Sure, we'll go Book of Sanity here. Arbalest is gonna go... What are you gonna do? Go plus healing here, and I'll give you the Trap Disarm, actually. No, wait, they have bad Trap Disarm. Houndmaster will still be upwards of 80%, so that shouldn't be a big deal. Give him plus damage versus Bloodsuckers, why not? And we'll run the Wombo combo here. Get plus scouting, minus chance for your party to be surprised. And for the set bonus, get plus 25% damage versus bleeding and plus 3 crit. Skill look all gravy. Let's do it. Eight torches, 24 food. Okay, we do want to bring the full stack here because we're going to use Revel on her. So you have Hound's Watch, he does. Might as well bring 4, it's not hurting anything. Man, it'd be really hard for us to run out of blood. We'd have to have our entire roster cursed for a pretty extended period. Car saying shift click buys a full stack. Got food, got torches, got shovels. Let's do it. Telarus, thanks so much for the 44 consecutive months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper.
Even the fiercest beast will lay down when it is not eaten.
All right, no backtracking needed here. Hey, have a great one, Mike Hawk. Glad you enjoyed it tonight. Thanks for being here. Bloodlust on him can make him transform, but it probably won't. Wow, Seeker Room find immediately? Well, quest location's there, so that's where we're going.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
Don't have a key either. That's okay. We don't need the money. 100%. There we go. That's better. Nick Earth, welcome back to the Dapper, sir. Appreciate you subbing with Twitch Prime, man. Thanks for being here. That was indeed, Wizard, the way the game's way of saying that the collector can show up now. Okay, no scout here. We can see that there's no curios over here. Hey, map inside. Excellent. Okay, quest location. Nice. Room battle with Curio is not a quest location. That's right, Space Ghost. You know, it's whatever the ancestor wants, really.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Hey, we meet again. This time at a slightly lower difficulty. I'm still gonna transform, though.
The blood quickens. A time to perform beyond one's limits. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Don't even think about giving them quarter. Don't even think about it.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Hey, Parker Hydra, have a great night. Thanks for tuning in. Buzz, buzz.
Inspiration and improvement.
Can't hit him. Okay, well. Fair.
As the fiend
Real Claws,
falls,
thanks for the 3 consecutive months, dude. Sorry about that
blossoms.
humanitis, man.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Gotta be down this hallway. It's the only place it can be.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Might just camp at the end of this one to reduce all the stress. We'll see, though. Let's just keep transforming here. Huh? Take that, little fella.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Diminished.
No, I can't heal the back row here. Let's just blind fire, see what happens.
Continue the onslaught.
Nice shot, bud.
Destroy them all.
Should have just shot the back row there. It was way safer. We'll rage on him, though.
Annihilated.
KSWA 1987. Thanks for those 30 bits, dude. Thanks so much for watching those answer bits. Really appreciate that. Thank you for everything you guys do to make this content possible. Truly do appreciate it. Still enjoying every day after almost 6 years full time. You're all beautiful. Alrighty. Close. Cool, man. That worked out pretty nice.
Weakened.
Creeper Ambassador, welcome to the Dapper Dude. You're awesome. Give that puppo a hug. Okay, that's what you're gonna do. That's fine. You have yourself some puppo time.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Yeah, we might as well camp at the end here. We haven't even used our dog treats. The shame. Knockers, thanks for the 50 bits, dude. Appreciate your generosity. Thanks for watching those answer bits. Well, we're gonna check the end of this hallway and definitely camp here. No reason not to.
Eradicated.
Klutzimus, welcome to the Dapper Dude. Appreciate that support. What a creepy move that is. Good job.
A victory. Perhaps a turning point.
Perhaps a turning point indeed. Alright, we'll take this room battle and then we'll camp. Ooh, we can remove a bad quirk here. Sickly is not great. I guess we'll go for, yeah, Roulant here. Hey, cool, Klutzames. Well, thanks for being a part of the channel and community for so long, dude. Appreciate you.
Masterfully executed.
Alright, let's yopper here.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
KCJ56, welcome to the Dapper.
Reeling.
Much love.
About to break.
This kitty, though, why are you so spicy, Jim? What happened? There's still a kitty in this bed? There it is. Look at this little angel. Little angel. What a goody boy. Such a big day for that cat.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Alright, we'll just revel here to remove all the stress. There's no other real benefit here to doing other stuff. Let's make sure we don't get ambushed. Good enough. Debuff doesn't last 3 weeks, so that doesn't matter. It's trapped.
And purpose is made clear.
Cool, successful. Mission was successful.
The town may eat, and the swine will not.
Dark Temptation, that's not great. Ooh, Steady is a really amazing quirk. Gonna lock that in right away.
A modest offering from those
Unfortunately, if we put somebody that has the curse in there,
calamity.
they can spread it. So if we're gonna lock this in here, which we are, who else has curses? Unerring, amazing. Let's lock that in too. Nocturnal's not good. That Clotter's alright. Let's go for it. So we're only going to put people that have the Crimson Curse into there. Hey, glad you're enjoying it, that Gamer with Hats. I mean, flagellants are great for everywhere but the ruins. I don't really want 4 of one type, though. Why has it got to be a short mission? Hey, Piano Jerk. Nice to see you. Alright, we're on week 60 right now. How many level 5 people do we have? Let's count our levels here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Got a few people right on the edge here. We could just go do a short mission. Alright, we'll go Ephemeral, Chosgob, Sergeant Chief. Actually, we can bring 3 level 3s here and run, you know, a real healer. Looks good. Holy guacamole. Herfa Durfa, thanks so much for the 36 consecutive months. That is 3 years of continued support. Would you like to be added to the Subscriber Hall of Fame below the broadcast? It'd be my honor to add you. Glad the stream's there for you when you need it. It would be my honor, sir. Thank you. Awesome, Herfa Durfa. I'll add you right now, sir. All right, Herfa Durfa, you're in there, enshrined forever in the Subscriber Hall of Fame below the broadcast. Much love, dude. All right, before we take this party out to the cove here. It's time for me to take my food break for the night. I've been streaming for just over 5 hours here. Be back in just a few short minutes. This is the only time I run any advertisements during the entire show, so if you allow them to play, I greatly appreciate it. If you don't, still very much appreciate your time here. Thank you for everything you guys do to make this content full-time for almost 6 years now. I truly do appreciate it. Thanks for all your subs and bits and affiliate usage, and most importantly, the time you spend watching here. You're awesome. I'll be back soon. I'll leave you guys with this cute, sleepy kitty. This cat, though, come on now. What a player. What a cat. During the break there, Gift of Life, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. Black Knight Kelso, thanks for keeping it dapper for the 32 consecutive months. And Humanity Falls, welcome to the dapper. Thank you so much, everybody, for all that love. Dankest Dungeon playthrough is done, so we actually unlocked a new emote slot yesterday. Got that uploaded today. Gonna have a huge emote shakeup coming after JuneMas. Right after JuneMas ends on July 1st, I'm taking vacation from the 1st through the 11th. I'll also be hosting SGDQ for the duration on my channel. So if you're looking for a more chill chat environment for SGDQ or just want to hang out with the people here, it'll be live for its duration on this channel. Mr. Yoshi, thanks for the 5 consecutive months, dude. You're awesome. Man, do we want to go mark on him? I guess we might as well. Weakening Curse is really good for stabilizing, though. Nah, it'll be good. Let's make sure our crew's set up. Can get away with this composition on a veteran mission, but not a champion. Or maybe. I'd be less confident on champion. That being said, we just lost 2 heroes on a champion mission. Our first major hiccup, but we were so lucky we were able to recover our trinkets from that. And if we wouldn't have recovered our trinkets, we'd have lost the Aria box and several of our other great damage trinkets. Alright, Blasphemous File, Aria box, we're right there. We're gonna go Junia's Heads, Book of Sanity. You're gonna go Ancestor's Candle, and I'm gonna go Swift Cloak here as we can activate that counterattack quick. Alright, what's Chosgob gonna do here? We could add additional damage versus Mark tier. That's decent. Let's give him the map. You know, that's overall much better than the head. Let's give that to him instead. It's all the same. Okay, let's give him plus 20% damage melee skills, and let's hook him up with, I guess he has his 2 skills there. It does reduce our stun chance, which isn't ideal. Maybe not. I want to like this trinket, but the less chance to stun and move kind of isn't great. Hey, there we go. Plus 15 accuracy range skills is certainly good. Check out the guild real quick. Skills are good. Let's level up this. We're going to have to use Flashbang here instead of Uppercut because he's going to Duelist Advance in front of us. So Duelist Advance is up. Let's drop Pistol Shot here for Wicked Slice. Well, we're setting the 3 slots so we can drop... Let's pick up Mark here and actually pick up the dagger. We'll have the pull on Chosgob here. No. We do that. Who's hitting the back row? Plague Doctor does nuke the back row, but it needs one more thing to round it out. Been an awesome solar eclipse. No complaints on my end. Hey, we're getting there, Farabomb. We're kind of in a weird spot right now because we have about half and half level 3 and 4, and then half and half 5 and 6. So the compositions we can use are different than what I totally like right now. On the our first champion mission, we lost a Crusader and an Occultist, both which we had 3 of, though, so it's almost fortunate. We have just about 2 of everything right now. All right, I think that's enough fussing. Let's get on in there. Oh, I got you, Ferret Bomb. Yeah. Yeah. Indeed it did. Ferrets are doing really good. Roxy's really old and cute. Ruby's lazy as ever. Full stack there. Got food, shovels, torches. Missing some keys here. Am I missing something here besides laudanum? I don't think so. Yeah, we got bandages, we got herbs, we got keys, we got holy water. No, we're good. Hey, I'm glad you've enjoyed Death Stick. Like, you know, even with good play, you can still get extremely punished in this game. It's just part of playing. And we got majorly punished on our first champion mission. Those guys dodged us 3 or 4 times in a row. And, hey. No need for max herbs here since we're not bringing a Hellion. Yes, I can buy a full stack of everything since we have so much money, but we want to get into decent habits for when we're playing maybe with not this big of an advantage in like a Blood Moon run. Gotta leave a little room for improvement, you know? Okay, Madman's bad. You're a bad, spoopy person.
And power.
Wow, that was good, though.
Knowing uncertainty. The birthplace.
We made all of our money by buying the Bank District first and then saving very aggressively with the Antiquarian. Okay, Plague Grenade's gonna be sick here.
A powerful blow.
Slide on up. Okay, I'm gonna go flashbang here. We're just gonna stun him up. Oh, they have 7 speed? That's nuts. Ooh. Give him the blammo he deserves. That's fair. Good juke.
Slowly. Gently. This is how a life is taken. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, who has a bad one? Off guard. Okay, that's actually really awful. And kleptomaniac. Dear God, I didn't look at this guy's quirks here. Rub some herbs on that. Torn rotator's gone. Okay. I guess you could say at this point kleptomaniac's not a huge problem for me because we don't need everything in the dungeon, but I still want to collect it. We're going to cure that on him after this mission, no doubt. Let's go Abyssal Artillery here, huh? Blinding Gas. Yeah, Bounty Hunter is quite good, Mystic Frog. We're going to be able to mark this enemy, too, and that's going to help out a lot. Big damage, no whammies. Get him up here. It's going to allow me to Plague Grenade the crab and this enemy. Will be, I think, inherently better. Same dealio. Oh, he dodged.
Decimated.
Darn. This will kill him, though, so let's go for it. I thought that was going to do 2 damage for sure. I was wrong. Orctease, IRL, thanks for the 39 consecutive months. You're amazing. Thanks for that love. Alright, it's time to put a mark on this curb. The jukes are for real right now. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Start the blight here. Collect that bounty, 90% bonus damage.
For death by inches.
The pension is real. It's gonna heal here, so when the Plague Doctor goes, if the Plague Doctor goes, can heal ourselves. So only 6 damage done off that 8 bleed. Don't pinch me again. Yoinks. This is why we bring bandages here. Am I human or merely a vessel for the blood? You tell me, bud. Well, whatever keeps you doing that, I don't care. Have all the blood you want, friend.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
You have all the blood you need.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
X, we're the best equipped we can be for going into these dungeons. I think there's a huge difficulty spike going from veteran to champion, as we experienced earlier this time around, or earlier tonight. But we're well equipped and we have a good party composition. Who's a klepto? That's you. Wow, he didn't even take it from me.
Waiting to be spent.
We're on the ground like you should have. Hey, secret room. Yeah, I think you do need more torches for champion, indeed. Being in higher light's a lot more important. I guess we're gonna come back for it.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Fresh homemade buttery biscuits. What a happy kitty. Bricks SX, thanks for the 40 consecutive months. You got there in time, sir. Thanks for the big 4-0. Hey, I had a map inside. Can't steal that, can you, bud? Oh, hey, Buzz Buzz.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Hey there, Buzz Buzz. Fair enough.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
My life for the Crimson Fluid, if you say so. Crit would have been nice there, but okay. All right, let's go for the double heal here. Oh, he doesn't want to heal. Okay, then. Well, you have a nice day.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Destroy.
Point blank shot is so good. I missed you, point blank shot. We haven't used Hyman hardly at all on the way up this time around. At least he hit the guy that was already cursed, huh? Yeah, okay. Dude, this guy is going nuts right now. Calm down, sir. Wow. Well, he did set up the bounty hunter real good there.
Obliterated. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Wild. Fred Monroe, welcome back to the Dapper Dude. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. Appreciate you.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Hunger roll's good.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Ooh, doggy. Nice crits. We could finish him here, but I think bountying's almost better. Let's go for him.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Don't cut me, bub. Blade X is like a blood craving would be the easiest way to describe the Crimson Curse. So the longer it goes on, the more you crave it, the more negative effects you get. And then when you feed them, they get bloodlust, which adds some positives and some negatives, but plus damage.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope.
Okay, we can Noxious Blast this dude. There we go. The problem with this party is I have no reliable stun. We can keep it cool though. Nah, Wicked Slice is better here. I thought we could get it. I think I should run Uppercut only because he has Slow Drop. I was thinking that he was going to go first, but he sucks on the first round of doing that. Yoinks. No, I want to get the heal off here. Let's just move real quick. There we go. Yeah, it looks a lot better. Yeah, that's going to be better overall. Uppercut it is. Can't use Flashbang from the first round, so we were getting bungled up there at the start of the fight. It's not a huge deal, but it's something, right? Okay, we'll make room for the Jute Tapestry. Yes, put some herbs on that. Darn, we still got Off Guard and Kleptomaniac. That's tough. Hey! Surprise, that's good. That's good. Start that sizzling, baby. Alright, we're gonna mark his ass. Darn, I can't quite get to him now. Vestal double Highwayman, holy guacamole. Just go Plague Grenade here. We'll just keep it stacking. He's only got a couple things here. There it is. He's 1 damage shy.
Reeling, about to break.
Well, I want to stab him here, but I gotta wait. We gotta heal up this feller. Okay, we're just gonna go finish him here, and that's it. Good job. Plus 50% damage on that guy is, whoa. Oh my goodness.
A predator is often blind to its own peril.
Did you just heal yourself? That's fantastic.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
These enemies can't resummon, so we can use this as an opportunity to get a full heal here. That was tough. We don't have the best stress removal here either. That'll do. Oof. Went low light and really paid the price there.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Metafaded, I have plus 30% healing on the occultist from Junia's head currently. We certainly had lots of bad rolls tonight too, though. Paranoid, that's not great.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
No, we're not running any mods, GeoHawk. Just the DLC. Alright, we're gonna camp right here.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against
Paranoid's
coming
not
horrors.
good. Wow, he doesn't have that. That's right. Let's go Gallows Humor here. Huh? He didn't care. We're gonna make it through the dungeon. Goobies, welcome back to the Dapper. Appreciate you. How many times must I remind you to wash your hands?
In Radiance, may
What
we
an
find
utterance.
victory.
Somebody needs a little time in the sanitarium. Go for it. Warren's Tactician. All right, then. You know, I'm not sure you need the blood here. Let's just let him be Craven for a minute.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Alright, one more fight in this dungeon. We can get out of here. You know it may have germs. He's getting real paranoid about that. We'll wash our hands, but you're taking it too far. Germs? Those aren't real.
Now it must be carried home.
Whippity wappity flippity flappity. Now we're gonna blinding gas here. Germs are just a trick of the light. There you go. They're not real because you can't see them. Duh. We're saving the secret room for last here, Deathstick. Fair observation. Taste the sizzle, be the sizzle, my friend. You don't have to guard him, you know. No more major freakouts from our paranoid guy. That's nice. Hey, bud. Okay, you can step on up. We don't mind.
Impressive.
Hey, you're doing it right.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
All right, good haul, good haul.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Ooh, hello. Let's step up here real quick. Darn, I don't have herbs anymore. Back on up.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
All right, let's get on out of here.
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted, cavernous maze seems almost traversable.
Yes, indeed, Ancestor. Everything's gonna be fine. Holy guacamole, compulsive quick trial. Let's get these guys into the sanitarium.
The plume, and the pistol. A fitting end to my folly, and a curse upon us all.
Alright, let's get rid of Off Guard. Actually more important than Kleptomaniac right now. I guess Beast Hater is the best one we can lock in here. Let's go for it. Is it timer? Oh yeah, well... This guy's probably going to get infected, and that's okay. That's just where we're at in the run. Do we got Slugger? Maybe? You know, Slugger will actually be okay here on him, because we'll be using Incision, especially in the Crimson Court. Check the stagecoach here. Maybe we should get the cartographer's map to see how it is here pretty soon. We're less than 100 crests away from being able to make it. We certainly have loads of blueprints. No level 3s here. Anybody have any info on the cartographer's camp? Argonbite, thanks for the 7 consecutive months. You are wonderful. Hey, look at that. Warrens is level 6 now. The Swine God. Massively increases monster surprise chance. He gets plus loot like low light. Okay. That makes sense. So if we were gonna trade stuff for crests, so how many paintings makes a crest? Only one? Oh, here we got it. 99 will do. Let's go ahead and do the Katara's camp. There we go. Boom, bam, blammo. That's one we definitely could have saved for inside like the granary or something. It's built now. Surprising monsters is one of the greatest benefits inside of Darkest Dungeon. And we saw exactly what happens when you're slightly underprepared in the champion. We need to have pretty much everything rolling on all cylinders moving forward. Let's continue pursuing level ups on our level 4 and level 3 characters. Really just level 4 now. I'm not going to bring the Antiquarian up. And Sergeant Chief's getting his wounds healed here. There we go. This is what we want. All Saints Day is free sanitarium. And this will get us our last veteran boss. Perfect. Got to make sure we leave a good good party for the boss. We'll go. For the boss, the Abomination would actually be pretty mint. Free church, not sanitarium. That's right. Gee, what boss is it?
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Yeah, it's gotta be Fulminating Prophet, right? Oh, and the Necromancer Lord. Okay, we got 2 bosses coming up. Uh-oh. I guess if we have 2 bosses coming up, can we even afford to run any more veteran dungeons? With level 3s coming in, yes, we can. Oh, that's right. Necromancer Lord's the red. So we have 1 more veteran left. Well, the Fulminating Prophet is going to be in row 4 is my only concern. So until we killed one of the pews, it'd be pretty hard to deal with. But if we brought the Abomination, we could probably get through the pews. $28 out of 36, okay. Bringing Flagellant to the ruins isn't like the best, but it'll level them up here. That's correct, Bojax. When characters die, they're gone for good. What happens if we run them at 2? What can they use here? Disorienting Blast wouldn't be bad. Plague Grenade's too good though. Maybe we'll run the Houndmaster at 2 here for consistent stun. We haven't done this yet, but you know, it's definitely good. Blackjack has a really high stun base. You know, it's hard to say, Zeratul. We have to round out the rest of the dungeons and do the courtyard before we can go to the Darkest Dungeon. I don't know how much content's actually left. We almost have champion bosses on most of the stuffs. I would say probably 2 or 3 more days until we're looking at Darkest Dungeon, but I don't know that for a fact. Could be more. All right, let's sort by activity here. I'm gonna do one more thing here real quick. We're gonna get up to 26 crests. Now I'll be able to see 7 heroes. Highest chance of seeing a level 3 person to swap in here. Bellwalker, thanks for the 25 consecutive months, sir. Thanks for lurking. Yes, there are Bolt Banner Huge. We got the Viscount right now as our current invitation. which I think will be the focus next time we play Darkest Dungeon, is going to be getting the courtyard done to clear our curse again. And then we're kind of set up to kill off the special bosses and progress our playthrough. I want to say we're going to kill all champion bosses, but we might not. Okay, who's afflicted here? Oh. We'll get you next time, bud. Trinket time. Definitely going plus bleed here. We're not going to be able to bleed skeletons, but other stuff we can. Gonna give him his set bonus here. It's too good to pass up. Wyatari, thanks so much for the 24 consecutive months. Here's the 2 more indeed, sir. Thanks for that love and support. Welcome to the slug life, friend. Hey, I'm glad you feel that way, Iron Core. I've been really enjoying this playthrough myself. I'm glad you feel that way. I mean, the disarm chance isn't great to begin with. Houndmaster's probably got that on lock. What do I even want to give them? Let's boost their speed up a bit. We know we're going Blasphemous Vial, Aria box here. Check skills real quick. That's set. Well. Mega Strife, thanks for the 5 consecutive months, sir. I'm glad you could make it tonight. All right, we're headed into the ruins to unlock our final veteran boss. Okay, we also got the cartographer's map here, so we're going to focus on trying to stay pretty full light. So we'll bring more torches than usual, like 16 here. Probably way overkill. But let's say we're playing in Blood Moon. It'd be really great to reach a point like this where we can focus almost exclusively on the task at hand. We can just bring stacks of stuff and go for it. Okay, got Hound's Watch, good. Got Triage? You sure do. Shovels. Knew I was missing something in there.
There is power in
I think at some point we'll stop bringing keys all together if we get ahead enough.
And give comfort.
Wow, look at that. Plus, 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 plus. Monsters surprised. Thank you, cartographer's map.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
Right off the bat. No curse, though. That's good, I guess. Okay, we got hit him for at least one here. We're gonna go play grenade, though. It's likely he'll resist it. Man. Nallard, thanks for the 9 consecutive months, sir. Appreciate keeping dapper with Twitch Prime. Oh, puppy, what do I want to do here? Let's blackjack a mosquito. Oh, I need to equip Noxious Blast here too. Yikes. Okay, is he bleeding down yet? No, we'll go play grenade again. Hit him for 1, that's all we needed. The blight being applied is only a bonus. A buzz buzz.
Singular strike. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I think she'll go first. Let's just see what happens here. No.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. This expedition.
We got 12 invitations right now. I mean, I guess we'll take it for now. Yoinks.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Okay, so Torchlight's still much more efficient even when it's down a bit. Good stuff. Oh, it looks to me like Cartographer, I might actually rush after Bank when we do the Blood Moon difficulty playthrough. Just for a chance to surprise is crazy.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Maybe it's just me. I feel like the Torchlight's going down slower, but that's got to be the case, right? Well, here we go. We can't do real damage to him, but we can hit him real good. Let's hit the stress dealer here. Should have used Pumpo Treat. Next time. No more spooky juice. Okay, he's burning down. He's not quite burning down. Let's go ahead and sniper shot him.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. A death by inches.
What? Absolutely, R-Tiger. Don't take losses as a failure, just take them as lessons, just like any other roguelike. Best thing you can do as a new player is read through all the skills that are available to you and try to pick combinations you think will work together. There are so many great skill combinations in Darkest Dungeon. So many. Surely we'll use the Puppo treat in the next 2 battles. You know what? Mark might be really good here, actually. Yoinks! Okay, he's bleeding out, so we can just get a little heal. MF Pally time. Thanks for the 15 consecutive months, sir. You're awesome.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Taste the
size
sizzle.
alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Oh yeah, his gold stacks are sick.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
I guess we're not going back here. Let's just take a look real quick. I guess we're kind of to the point right now where loot's not as important. What is that? Yikes. That's not good at all. Dude, this infestation's out of control. Definitely looks like our next play session will be going into the Crimson Court. Let's just go for the treat here.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Let's hit this fella in the back row. Whippity, whappity, flippity, flappity.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
All right, he's bleeding out. Let's go. I guess Blade Grenade, I guess. No full wipe TKL Mercer. We did have a double death earlier tonight in our first champion dungeon attempt.
The will to fight falters.
2 single deaths and 1 double death. But we did recover our trinkets, so not a total loss.
Decisive pummeling.
And another one. This is why we bring blood. Man, we went all of the start of the stream without getting infected at all. And we knew the infections were going to come. Okay, we'll make room for this jute tapestry, sure.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
It's some sort of stress heal here. We certainly don't. Okay, he bleeds out in 2 turns. That's helpful. Not quite enough, huh? Time to exsanguinate. Darn, he resisted.
Diminished.
Oh yeah, look who came back. Cute little baby kid. It's been a tough day for that cat, you know? It's tough. Just get this gargoyle out of here, huh? Enough is enough.
Abomination cleansed from our lands.
Push is better than stress wave.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Alright, the sarcophagus gave me a bad quirk last time, so let's not touch that this time.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Thumbnails me petting Winston, nailed it. Yeah, we definitely can't camp yet. Spoodamans!
Be gone, fiend.
Rory Board, thanks for the 3 consecutive months, man. Sorry about that humanitis. Glad you found this game because of the stream. That's wonderful to hear. Scurvy Yeti, I want to say that's a welcome back to the Dapper. Thanks for that Twitch Prime love.
Hope blossoms. Executed with impunity. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Ah, now I have to drop stuff for that. Okay.
For a task well performed.
Hey, Wismander, good to see you, dude. You'll fit in here, I'm sure of it. I'd like to camp upon coming back to this room. It's a really nasty map layout.
The light, the promise of safety.
We haven't surprised a monster yet. Doesn't mean it can't happen, though. Look at all this rubble. Hey, you'll get there, White Fluid. You'll get there. All right, Flagella, not as good here. That's okay, though. Plague Grenade is. Let's blackjack this fella. Doing really good, Draven. Let's just, after this mission, we'll have the last veteran boss unlocked. And after we do that, we'll be fully out of the veteran content and only into champion dungeons, which is where the real challenge is. Hopefully we don't have any major wipes or anything, and we're able to get through all the champion stuff and then through the darkest dungeon. There's always a chance doing champion bosses that you're gonna get wrecked. We'll try to be prepared ahead of time, though. Hey, a whip's a whip, bleed or not. Blammo! Alright, he's bleeding out here. Let's go ahead and band-aid, though.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Always hunger roll right after you eat now, isn't it?
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Yoinks!
Watch your step.
Don't really have a great play here. Let's just sand him. Let's go Bola here. Whew. Hot dog. Exsanguinate an option here? Not yet, huh? Okay. Okay, he's bleeding out. Him not quite. Let's make sure that gets done. Is that enough? It is. Hey, there you go, Death Rinder. Hey, Crimson Curse isn't all bad. Aren't they though, Cheesy Bomb? They're too good.
The blood quickens. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Cool, now we can go back to this room and then camp. Man, I don't know if we can eat full here. That's pretty tough, actually. Only one hunger roll left if we do that. Let's go one more room before we camp. Here we are again. Okay, he's craving now. I'll definitely give him the blood here. Now I'll go blinding gas first. We're gonna follow up with plague grenade.
Inspiration and improvement.
Grenade just gives you some extra food to start with. It doesn't really help you do much else. It helps when you camp to heal, but it doesn't help you actually change hunger rolls, which is what you'd want. Get him, Puppo.
Weakened.
Hey, that's fair, Bebop. That's fair. Bebop says, if you know you are coming back in a hall, leave every curio you see unchecked, because you can get food taken in the square that is scouted. So you're, that does make sense. So by leaving things unopened, we can increase our chance of getting, not getting a food roll. Should have stunned him there, but I didn't.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
So, okay, I get to camp right after this one. Let's go ahead and go redeem here, and we'll heal up the Arbalest.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Scurvy Yeti, the Houndmaster, has a pretty good AoE stress removal. There's a lot of classes with self-stress removal as well. Alright, we're gonna go Therapy Dog here. Let's calm Birdie down. Hound's Watch. Go minus 50 stress there. We'll go Man's Best Friend too. Alright, Arbol is still a little bit stressed out, but overall, major reduction.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Dark Fur Rock, welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime, sir. Appreciate you. Nice. Lisade, welcome to the Dapper as well. Unbelievable. And Bagdar, thanks for the 8 consecutive months, sir. Appreciate you.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Hey, we found our quest location. We survived. It's actually a pretty long and tough dungeon. Look at that food roll, though. I think you're merely a vessel for the blood. I don't know if we're going to go and give the Houndmaster blood here. Might be worth waiting since we're leaving after this fight. Ah, what the heck. Get that stress dealer out of here. Okay, you're not getting any, though. You can still throw pocket sand.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Taste the sizzle. Alright, he bleeds out next round, so we got this round to do whatever we want. Have a puppo hug.
Their curse
accursed champion falls. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Back to the Hamlet, baby.
The abbot will be grateful. The trappings of his faith have been restored.
Ooh, unerring on the Arbalest. We're going to lock that in right away. And quick reflexes, too. That's great.
Take advantage of this faith-fueled charity.
Cloister, Transept, and Penance Hall is free. Very well. You need to get... Oh, you can only lock in 3. That's fair enough. I get that. Let's get that lethargy off of you, huh? Who's the one that got the really bad quirks last time? Don't want to get rid of those. We're about to do that. Anybody who's not cursed here, let's see. Plus stress versus human, no, that's bad. Go meditator. Slow reflexes isn't great. We'll just get rid of slow reflexes. Ooh, hot dang. Let's sort by level here real quick. Look at that. We're rounding out into almost all champions here. Let's see if Ephemeral is willing to... there you go. Alright, this is our last veteran boss, the Fulminating Prophet. We can get extra money here by... killing the pews, but we certainly don't need money with 534,000. Yoinks. All right, so before we head into the next week, it's going to take a short break here. We're streaming for all 7 hours today. Hope you're all having a beautiful time tonight. I know I have. We've gotten all the progress we wanted to today. We're right on pace. After this boss fight, we'll only have champion content left, which is great. We rounded out all the apprentice content yesterday, and now we're rounding out all the veteran content. We may still have to do a few veteran missions here and there, but they'll be few and far between. Be right back. Alrighty. What a good kitty. Check our stagecoach reel here. No, no level 3s yet. We looked. Yeah, Designer Distress, just really old, actually. It's one of my older hoodies I own. Well, I think one thing left to do, and that's kill the boss here in the ruins. Well, I guess we're bringing the abomination no matter what. We know that. Ooh, that's 3 people with a curse. I mean, I don't think Fnatic can show up on another boss one. This could be tough, though. Heliolatry, welcome to the Dapper. Much love. You guys help me every single day. Just thank you for the wonderful opportunity to be here and entertain. It's my honor and pleasure to be here on show number 1618 on day 10 of JuneMas. Nothing but love. Okay, fair enough, Mriswith. Well, he might show up here then. This does give us a lunge opening. Absolutely, Regal. Twitch Prime subscription is exactly the same as a normal subscription for a streamer, so it's full support for a broadcaster that you choose to use your Twitch Prime sub on. The only difference between a regular subscription and a Prime subscription is that the Prime subscription has to be manually resubscribed each month. Aunt Hillary, welcome to the Dapper. Thanks for that Twitch Prime love as well. You guys are rad. I don't know how I feel about this party, I guess. I mean, for the boss, it's okay. It's getting to the boss. Oh yeah, if we go super weakening curse here on the boss, it'll actually be incredible. Okay, I got an idea here. We got some, we're gonna go with this party. We kind of have to make it work. I think my only other real option would be taking Sergeant Chief instead. Yeah, vulnerability hack's gonna let us get some pretty radical damage in. We'll need to fix those skills though. Let's go to the blacksmith real quick. Let's just check. Yeah, everybody's maxed out here. I mean, the Fnatic fight could be possible here. We are going in with three people with Crimson Curse. Hey, I'm glad you feel that way, Jimmy Jan Simmons. Thanks for contributing to the wonderful chat environment here. Should all be proud of the environment we have. You guys are absolutely incredible. Thanks for all that love. No real stress heal either. How are we going to get the stress off of Chosgob? You know what we're actually going to do here? Rather than run Bounty Hunter, we have one of those at 4 and 5, right? Yeah, we got Chosgob at 4 here. Sorry, at 5. No Bounty Hunter, so I'm not going to run double Occultist. We don't have another Bounty Hunter in here. Wow, dude, Junior. It was surprising. You got me there. To the guild. Alright, Chosgob. You're going to be in position 1 here, so I guess we're going to rock... uppercut. We'll go collect bounty, uppercut, finish him, and come hither so we can pull 2 if we need to. Basuke's rocked out with skills here. Alright, he needs vulnerability hex leveled up, so we're going to mark the boss and try to nuke it down quickly. But for the initial party layout, we can't use Sacrificial Stab anymore because the lunge is going to put us out of position for that. I guess it looks like this. Lunge, Shadow Fade, Throw, and Dagger. This is all good. No, I'm gonna give that to the Grave Robber. She needs the plus damage. Just give him less stress, you know? Let's actually go Arya Box, the least stress he can have. Okay, we're gonna go Restraining Padlock, which is where? Right here. Less stress on transforming, so we certainly plan on doing that. Hey, glad to hear that, Helilatry. Well, thanks for using your Twitch Prime sub here. It certainly does help. Glad you're enjoying the content, and whether you can monetarily support or not, just thanks so much for the time you guys spend here. It's been a wonderful almost 6 years now. We have so much left to do. I'm gonna make him super quick. Ooh, hold on here. Hold on. Okay. Okay, we're giving +4 speed. He's got 14 speed on the Abomination. Silent Mando, thanks for the 46 consecutive months. You're amazing. Plus healing. And then we're going to go plus 50% damage and plus speed of torch above 50. And we're going to go Wolf's Tassel. So we get extra damage versus marked. So we got the double down here. We get bonus damage on lunge, and we get a bonus damage on the dagger as well. 14 speed, too. That's a few. 14 speed on our only reliable stun. Bring all the food. Sure, we'll bring, no, that's too much. That's too much. 2 blood per person. We're not going to use more than that, right? In before discussingly weird dungeon. One more. No, really just going to focus on getting the boss in the best situation possible. Loot is really not all that important. That's really going to be the motto for the rest of our plays now they're moving up to the champion dungeon. It's all about staying alive and bringing resources to help your characters survive the dungeon rather than getting loot. We pursued loot super heavy during the apprentice missions and tried to keep that up during the veteran too. But now that we're a champion, it's all about survival and keeping our head in the game. Wash Farm, thanks for the 250 bits, dude.
Had to be silenced, but doing so
appreciate your generosity.
Impossible. How had he survived the stockades, the icy waters, and the knives I delivered so enthusiastically into his back? How had he returned time and time again to rouse the townfolk with his wild speculations and prophecies? The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
Well, pretty obvious where it is. Alright, you're craving, you're wasting. Let's give you a bloods. Okay, we'll get him to bloodlust here. Well, maybe if I do it now, we'll go for it. Okay. We're about to walk into a battle anyways, so why not, you know? Hey, grants to the Vortex. Nice work.
Destroyed.
Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You ready? Slam that chain.
Obliterated. Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Yes, you need 1 invitation for every time you enter the Crimson Courtyard. You're going to have to enter the Crimson Courtyard multiple times to complete the mission.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
It's a large dungeon where you can pick up your progress after you leave. Let's see. Let's give him a puking. Alright, he'll bleed out after that. Good. Okay, we're going to try to pull this guy forward.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Whoop-pow!
Confidence surges as
Damn.
the enemy crumbles.
14 crit with the chain. That's nice.
A devastating blow.
What for? I am full to the brim of crimson nectar. Well, you got me there. Ooh, don't do that. Here's the thing. Now I need a heal. Good heal. Yeah, the bounty hunter wants to know what all the fuss is about with this crimson nectar. That's right.
Blade. A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
Oh, sweet. This is a great way to get some stress off the bounty hunter. He's got 100% trap disarm. Ain't it though, Wizmander? Crusader is absolutely amazing. You're right. I'm actually only going to collect heirlooms because it's going to make it easier on ourselves.
Value such things.
We're making 25,000 passive interest a week, and that's all we need.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Just going to simplify what it is for me going into the champion dungeons. We've set ourselves up to make the looting not complicated late game. We'll just focus on heirlooms and nothing else. Hey, you'll get there, processing air. Just keep reading those skills and trying out new stuff.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Nice. Get relieved. 30 stress.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Bear Hole on the hardest difficulty, which this is not right now, there is a weak limit. That's the Blood Moon difficulty. Our current playthrough, we're trying to defeat all bosses, including the champion boss, which you do not have time to do on a Blood Moon run. Or I don't think I would. Might be a way to pull it off, but it'd be tough. There's gotta be some hard fights coming up. These have been really easy peasy. Correct, Farabomb. Blood Moon is the Crimson Court version of Stygian difficulty.
Annihilated.
Perfectly put.
Decimated. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
All right, there's that surprise, just in time. All right, his bloodlust has abated. Wow, he resisted, huh? Let's pull Cup Guy up here, huh? Nice juke. Gotta love that high dodge on the grave robber. Yeah, not a chance. Wow. Can she be hit? Can the monster be stopped?
Inspiration and improvement.
Get over here.
Quakes.
I'm gonna punch it right in your face. You wait for it. That's not actually true. We're gonna punch this guy in the face, because he's gonna go first.
A death by inches. Press this advantage. Give them
Get
no
chain
quarter.
whipped.
The blood quickens.
Oh, let's see here. Yeah, we don't really need a heal. Let's just Shadow Fade once, though.
A time to perform beyond.
Oh, that's
one's
cool,
limits.
Amp.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I will be hosting SGDQ for the duration of the marathon on this channel if you guys want a chiller place to hang out with and enjoy. I've been doing that for the
Wealth beyond
GDQs for
measure.
the past 2 years
Awarded
now. It's
to the
worked out pretty
brave
good.
and the foolhardy
I'll be on
alike.
vacation from July 1st through July 11th.
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
All right, now's our time to transform. Don't spare anybody else.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
All right, let's see if we can get you. We can.
Eradicated.
Okay, I'm gonna mark this mosquito so we can get it. Oh, we can't hit the back row with that. Shame on us. Let's stun this fella. This is the damager of the group.
Continually
Wow,
onslaught.
headbutted to death.
Destroy them all. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Well, you know, we still got a pretty darn good chance, about 70% to stun here. Let's not waste that.
Diminished.
Chain still damage. Oh, we got him. That worked out pretty good.
This expedition at least promises success.
All right, there's the boss. They can't get all the bonuses we can.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Oh, well, we gotta do this. Stress this out a little bit, but that's okay. Anybody got disease? I don't think so. Crimson Curse, of course. Gallows humor is a must here. Gotta remove that stress, you know. It was funny, come on. You get it? Because it takes 4 adventurers to die in a pit, and we're in a pit right now. Have a heart, little fella. Bloodlust right before the boss is gonna be good. A man can dream. Coda PDX, thanks for the 13 consecutive months. Of course it's these fellas. Let's get the mosquito. They go first. 41 crit, my goodness. I'm gonna mark this guy. He hasn't got to use his first tune yet, so I think he's gonna actually he's gonna go for it. Collect bounty, baby. That's well enough. Struck. Dun, dun, dun. Shadow Fade's good here. Oh, he's got 2 HP left. I don't think I can get him there with that. Let's try though. Cursed him to death. That's a very tough challenge, Ronamp. I believe it, though. With the right strats, you could.
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay, let's rub some herbs on that. Eat a couple food. I'm actually kind of tempted here. I might... Oh, I didn't take the other Baron trophy, did I? Well, there it is. Okay, what if we trade a few things out here? So, let's drop this stack of food. We'll bring this over here. We're gonna give him the lash. You take this, and you take that. Now the occultist is going to get faster so he can mark for the other characters. Dude, Junior, have as good a day as you possibly can, man. Take her easy.
The madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
Drivel, I tell ya. You know, first round, maybe we don't want to do that. Got too high a move, so I mean, that's really it. Okay, I'm just gonna go for the kill on the first pew here, and then we're... No, actually, we need the first two. Whoa! Look at him go. Good dodge. Good dodges. Champions. Ooh, that did hurt a bit, though. It did. Let me heal you. I know you're in bloodlust, but you can let me heal you. Alright, now we can go for Raging here. Or do we go for killing this now? I guess we're right there. Whew, it'd be a lot better if you let me heal you, though. I'm just saying, it would be better. You know, we're just gonna start using Finish Him here and go for Rage. Ooh. Nice. Classic. Nice crit, dude.
Did he foresee his own demise? I care not, so long as he remains dead.
Cool.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
We did it. Unerring, we don't really have range skills. I guess he does, though. Double unerring, that's crazy. All veteran bosses down, nice.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
No level 3s. You know who we're gonna find? We're gonna find some prisoners in the Crimson Court, probably. Well, we're on week 63 here. We've killed all the veteran content. All that's left is champion content. We have the courtyard, which is probably our next project. And then we have the veteran bosses. Or sorry, champion bosses. And then after that, it's Darkest Dungeon. So we have 8 boss fights, 2 courtyard fights, and the Darkest Dungeon left in our playthrough. If things go well, it's probably... couple days. You know what, guys? That's going to do it for me. We've been streaming for 7.5 hours today. We've accomplished everything we wanted to. We rounded out all the veteran content. All that's left is champion stuff, which will be into next time we play Darkest Dungeon. I'll head you guys over to Simcopter1, a wonderful streamer and great Darkest Dungeon player. Very informative and knowledgeable about the game. Hope you guys enjoy his content. I certainly do. Until next time, tomorrow at 7 p.m. Pacific, take it easy and be good to each other. That's all I got for tonight. Frag out. Take her easy.